Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman, and today's live show is presented by Prize Picks. But coming up on our live show today, we have the debut for your 2026-27 Minnesota Vikings as they're taking on the New York Giants and traveling to MetLife Stadium in their preseason opener. All eyes will be on J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, the Vikings quarterback battle that got ended earlier this week. But I'm so excited. We got Vikings football back in action, and if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Giants today, give me those skulls down below in the live chat, and we'll give you guys some shout-outs here on today's show. We got Adam Dubb in the building, Ben Herford in the house, Prime Edits in the building, the Anointed Stan, my guy, what's going on, Stan? Lego Fellow in the house, Rocky, Jenny, Prime, Anointed again. Got all the real ones rocking and rolling with us in the building. Gunner in the house saying, yo, Pat, what's going on? Gunner. J Jets Prods 18 saying we whooping they ass by 40. Skull, shout out to you. We also got Amanda in the building. Shout out to Amanda for tuning in. And then we also got Ryan Manley. What's going on, Ryan? Lego Fellow, Kunaga, yo. All the real ones are back in action as we are live here to watch the Minnesota Vikings in the preseason debut. And we got a lot to watch out for. Two main young guys on this Vikings team, one offense, one defense. That got my eyes out on today. Defensively, got to go Charles Demings. If he can translate all of that training camp hype to the actual NFL field, that'll be great to see. Giants have a lot of good wide receivers. Won't be Malik Neighbors. We'll see some Odell Beckham. We'll see some Juju Smith-Schuster. We'll see their second-round pick, Malachi Fields. So still some good comp for Charles Demings today. And then offensively, got to be Ty Felton. I'm excited to watch him play some football today. Has had a really, really good training camp. He's a guy that probably won't crack the Vikings' top three wide receivers with how good they are with Jefferson, Addison, and Jennings. But he's played some good football camp, so excited to see him go out there and play some good ball today. But we do have our Super Chat menu for today's show, and we are giving away a Kyler Murray jersey for today's stream. A $10 Super Chat will get you guys one raffle ticket in there, and then $20, even though it's only 11:03 a.m., we do have the shots on deck. So every $20 we get, we'll take a shot, and then if somebody wants to get wild, somebody wants to send in a $100 Super Chat, we do have the Shot Fun tool back in the building today. We'll put a beer in here, load it up, and we'll have some fun on today's show. So if you guys want to support the show and also give yourself a chance to win a Kyler Murray jersey raffle, $10 Super Chat. We'll get you guys one raffle ticket in there. But appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Already got some Super Chats in the building. We'll get to those here in just a second. Is the shotgun green or something else? It's actually yellow. I don't know why it's popping up like it's a green screen gun, but you guys can almost see through this. But, yeah, we'll do this for $100 today. It's yellow Lego foe. I don't know why it was popping up like that. But that is our Super Chat menu. Very excited to get this game rocking and rolling. Minnesota Vikings football is back. I know it's just a preseason, but there's a lot at stake for our Minnesota Vikings, man. I mean, we got Kyler Murray. He needs to look good in this offense. The reports are that Kyler Murray and the first-team offense will get 8 to 14 snaps. Justin Jefferson looks like he will be out there today. So keep your eyes towards that. See if they can keep on building that K1-18 connection, which they've been building, pretty damn well over training camp, especially since Kyler was announced QB1. We have seen him take his game to another level. So we'll discuss all that coming up on today's show. But if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 130 people in the building, but only 30 likes. So if you guys could help me out, change it, hit that thumbs up icon. Once you guys have liked the video, give me a skull down below. But I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. If you guys plug in the promo code HMA, we're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. All you have to do is win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash watching sports. The app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Now, Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, Florida, New York, and, of course, Minnesota. And for this Giants-Vikings Week 1 matchup, we're going to take the more on Kyler Murray, 32.5 passing yards, the less on OBJ, 15.5 receiving yards, and the more on Will Reichard, 1.5 field goals made. That's $20 lineup to win 120. Fade those picks or tail those picks. Just make sure you guys do so over at Prize Picks. And if you guys sign up for Prize Picks with promo code HMA, we'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. All you got to do is win your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Link for that will be in the live chat and description of today's show. All righty, if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Giants, give me 1,000 MINs down below in the live chat, or give me those skulls. I'll give you guys a shout out here on the show. Already got 150 people rocking and rolling with us. Just shout out to you guys. Is Paxton saying who's the worst quarterback in the NFL? And we've seen some bad quarterback play this weekend. Might be Bailey Zappi, though. He struggled for the New York Jets yesterday through 2 brutal interceptions. So probably got to go with Bailey Zappi there. But shout out to Anointed Stan. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to James. Marco Sports. Roger Bong in the building. Rocky. Prime Edits. Lego Fellow. Jay Jettas Prods. Prime Edits again. Kev Man. Ryan Manley. Colton Quinones. And we got Marco Sports and Kenton. Kev Man. Roger. Jenny. You guys keep on going. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. But we are still 52 minutes away from kickoff here, and I am very excited. Obviously got my eyes out on the quarterback position. J.J. McCarthy, I'm assuming 9 will get a bunch of run today. I would anticipate Kyler plays the first 2 to 3 series for this offense. Unless they have a really good series, they go put the ball in the end zone. That might be it. And then after that first series, I'm assuming it'd be J.J. McCarthy all the way up until halftime. TBD if he plays the third quarter. I would like for him to play the third. But we'll see how that ends up going. But Kyler Murray will be the starter today. He'll be out there with the Vikings first-team offense, and we'll get the real first taste of what Kyler and a new-look Minnesota Vikings can look like with him as QB1. But we do have Dane coming in with a $5 Super Chat. Anytime, if you guys are new here to our watch parties, anytime somebody sends a Super Chat showing some love, send their name down below in the live chat with a skull. So everybody give me a skull, Dane, down below. Show him some love. He's saying Caleb Banks, defensive rookie of the year campaign starts now. And yeah, it's a huge matchup I'm looking for in this game. The Giants will have a first-round pick at right guard. Maui Noah will be playing that position, going up against Caleb Banks, going up against Dominique Orange. Hopefully we'll be able to get a good look at that on the TV copy. But Caleb Banks, probably the guy I'm most excited to watch when I'm going back and watching all 22, because it's kind of tough on the TV copy to really know the impact of these linemen. But hey, on all 22, you can't hide. So I'm very excited to watch Caleb Banks there. But yeah, this definitely starts his campaign. I mean, he's been healthy. He's been out there at training camp, and I think he's going to be a stud in the National Football League. A lot of NFL fans and Vikings fans were critical of that pick at number 18. I think it's going to end up working out. His potential is so damn high, and I could see him playing some good football today and really starting that campaign. So, Dane, appreciate you. Shout out to you, Dane. Everybody give me a skull, Dane, down below. And then also, nice podcast, Stupid, coming in. Give me a skull nice down below in the comment section. But he says, yo, Seeps, how important is showcasing J.J. McCarthy for a trade? I don't necessarily think it's too important for the Minnesota Vikings unless they already got word that J.J. McCarthy wants out, and maybe they are trying to deal him before the start of the season. But I've been making the case there's really no advantage for the Vikings to deal McCarthy before the start of the season. Because the most you're going to get from him is like a 5th-round pick. And let's just say they do showcase him today and he plays some good football. Maybe that 5th gets up to a 4th-round pick, but is that worth it for the Minnesota Vikings to move off a guy 3 years later that you just spent the 10th overall pick on? Was JJ worth the 10th overall pick? Obviously not, but I still would go in a different direction here. Instead of trading him, he can still be a high-end backup quarterback. Still young. He can still develop in this league, and he has made it clear he wants to be here in Minnesota. So I don't know if that's too important for the Vikings today. I think they just want to develop JJ. I'm sure Kevin O'Connell with his coaching staff is still saying to themselves, all right, let's just go out there, put some good tape on film, and then give him something to build off of for the next couple of weeks. Give him something to build off for the next preseason game. And, he's got to stay ready so he doesn't have to get ready, because there will be a game this year where Kyler Murray does end up, missing some time. And I don't think that's, me wishing for that to happen. I just think that's the reality of the situation, is that Kyler Murray will most likely miss some time this upcoming season. So with your backup quarterback, J.J. McCarthy, even though feeling down about yourself, hasn't been able to, obviously win this quarterback battle, but he has a chance here to stay ready where he will get his moment during the regular season. So we'll talk about it all on today's show. But appreciate everybody for tuning in. And if you guys could share this stream to more and more Vikings fans, we got Crazy Bro Boy coming in with a $10 super chat, and he will start the Kyler Murray jersey raffle here. I got it. Crazy Boy coming in. Shout out to you. How do you feel about Big Citrus? I'm excited to watch Big Citrus play. Again, he's the guy that you probably can't get a whole lot of off the TV copy, but the All-22 film will definitely tell the story on Big Citrus. So excited to see him play there. Pat, thoughts on playing a preseason game in MetLife? It has me worried. I mean, it definitely has me worried, but like, shouldn't hold up any of your plans with this team. Like, it shouldn't be a reason to not play Kyler Murray or not play, I guess Justin Jefferson would be the one guy that I'm a little nervous about him being out there, and Christian Darrisaw as well, as it sounded like the whole first-team offensive line. But they want the reps. Like, they need this. They got to start this season fast. I think KOC heard the noise about the Vikings not naming a starter and it becoming a detriment to the entire offense, and he ended up naming a starter, and they need that first-team offense to get those reps. Because if they don't, like, they could start the season pretty slow. And you start the season also off with the Packers and the Bears. So it's two NFC North opponents. So you don't want to start off 0-2. So getting those reps in early on will be huge. But BOD coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to BOD. Everybody give me a Skol BOD down below in the live chat. You're getting one ticket to win a Kyler Murray jersey that will raffle off at the end of today's show. So $10 gets you a raffle ticket to get a Kyler Murray jersey. If you guys want to send in a super chat, just click that dollar icon below at the live chat, and we'll get you guys down for a raffle ticket there. But Amanda, appreciate you for sharing the live stream and also giving a Skol BOD. Show him some love, sending some support to the channel via a $10 super chat. Shout out to my guy, BOD. Now we also got Vikings follower coming in with a $10 super chat as well. Stellar saying how much? It's $10 to get one ticket for a Kyler Murray jersey raffle. $10. Kyler Murray jersey raffle will do shots for 20 and a beer shotgun for 100. That is our super chat menu for the game today. Jettis Prod showing BOD some love. Paxton showing BOD some love. Shout out to you. Kevman showing BOD some love. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, we will also do this. $10 will get you guys one raffle ticket. If you guys send in a 20, we'll get you $3. $50 if you guys really want to ball out. We'll get you 10 raffle tickets. You send in a $50 super chat, you got a good chance to leave here with a Kyler Murray jersey that we'll send straight to your front door. Any size, any color you want, we'll send it straight to you. So if you guys want to help support the show and also give you guys a good chance to win a Kyler Murray jersey, super chat, best way to do so. Vikings follower coming in. What's going on, Brody? Saying long time no see. Pat, long time no see as well. Good to have you in the building. Who is not playing today? Haven't gotten any word. It sounds like everybody's going to be out there. Like, I think a couple of guys, like the fact that Jefferson's warming up, he'll probably be out there. Christian Darrisaw, he'll be out there. It sounds like maybe not like Andrew Van Ginkel. I think that's probably a guy that's probably will not play today as he's dealt with that neck injury last year. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The Vikings follower, we appreciate you so much for coming in. Everybody give me a Skol Vikings down below in the live chat. We also got Joe Douglas coming in with a $10 super chat as well. But 211 people in the building. We are giving away a Kyler Murray jersey at the end of today's show. $10 to get you guys one raffle ticket. 20 for 3, 50 for 10. That is what we got on the show today. Is it signed? It is not signed. It would just be a fresh Kyler Murray jersey shipped right to your door. Twisted Wizard, what's going on, Brody? Saying, what's up, Seats? What's going on, Twisted Wizard? Prime in the building. Roger in the building as well. And we do have Joe Peters coming in saying, Skol, K1, BB. Shout out to you, Joe Peters. Sending an $11 super chat. Joe, if that's you in your profile pic, badass mustache, my friend. Everybody, give me a Skol, Joe, down below in the live chat. Let's go, let's go. Jay Jettis Prod saying, what if I send in a $500? Do I guarantee to get it? If you send in a $500 super chat, we will guarantee you a Kyler Murray jersey, and we'll give another one away. We'll give away 2 if somebody sends in a $500. Everybody getting those Skol Joes down below. Give me those Skol Joes. Joe Peters. Skol mustache, Joe. The mustache is badass. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I was thinking about doing something fun for the start of the regular season. Like maybe I shave right before the regular season, and then I let it grow out until the Vikings lose their first game. I was thinking about doing something like that. Or I've been thinking about getting a haircut. I've been thinking about buzzing it potentially. If we get up to $1,000 total today, I will buzz my head, and you guys will see it for obviously shows and watch parties for the rest of the preseason. But only if you get to $1,000. Only if we get to $1,000 raised today. I'll get a fresh buzz for the season. No, go bald. I can't go bald. Bosses won't let me on air if I'm bald. Prime in the building. Are we live for the whole game? The entire game, my friend. Can we get a counter in the top? What do you mean by that, Reed? Too evil, too hope. What's going on with a $2 super chat? That's a wild question. I don't know if that's ever been asked anywhere on YouTube, but shout out to you, Too Evil. We'll get to that up on screen here in a second. Oh, a donations counter? A money counter? Yeah, we can get one. You just want to make that an L3? Just go total super chats today. Yeah, we're up to $40 right now, so we got a ways to go. But also, I'll do this. If we get to 500 before kickoff, we'll make that deal as well. So either 500 before the game or 1,000 before the game ends, we will get 2. Buzz my head. You guys will see it. I'll make it a short as well that we'll post here on the channel. Watching out for Chuck D. I cannot wait for Charles Demings today. He's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I've heard some great things from training camp, him locking up Jefferson, him doing a good job on Addison. I mean, if you're doing a good job against those guys, you'll probably do a good job against the New York Giants wide receivers as well. I'm very excited for today's game. You're going to see a lot of 9, see a lot of Kyler Murray, at least for a couple of series. So, very, very excited. Very, very excited. Got Bears-Browns going on at the same time. Damon Claiborne gets 100 rushing yards and a touchdown. I would love that. But, yeah, I'm watching out for Damon Claiborne offensively. Ty Felton, I got my eyes on offensively. Obviously, Kyler Murray, when he's out there with this team, we'll be looking at him. And then also guys like Christian Darrisaw. Like, how is he looking out there if he's going to go today? So all of those guys, very excited to watch them play as the Vikes. Score predictions for today. Preseason games normally get a little weird. I'm going to go 23. I'll go a pretty chalk score. I'll go 23-20 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. Too Evil, Too Hope. What's going on? Saying, will you eat a bowl of your hair? You buzz off. I will not be doing that. I don't know if anybody would want to see that as well. Too Evil, Too Hope. So I'm gonna say no to that one. But we do appreciate you coming in, my friend. Shout out to you. Crazy Bro Boy going 20-10. 40-7 would be a lot of fun. I would sign up for a 40-7 win in a heartbeat. We got Kunaga coming in. Kunaga, we'll get to that here in a second. But, yeah, the Giants do plan on playing their starters for at least the first half of the first quarter. So that'll be fun to watch as well. Too Evil, Too Hope going 27-12. As he also says, increasing McCarthy's value today for a WNBA trade. I didn't know JJ was entering the WNBA, so that's good to know. Shout out to you, Too Evil, Too Hope. That league is something. The one thing that I don't like about the WNBA right now is they're trying to trademark the term the W, and they're trying to take it away from the Chicago Cubs because they fly the W, and they're currently in a legal battle right now. So clearly the WNBA focused on the right things, obviously joking by that, but that league has, you know what sucks is like here in Minnesota, like the Lynx are so much fun to watch. Like Olivia Miles, Nafisha, McBride, Sweet, like they are a stacked team. I just wish they focused more on the hoops, man, because like the Lynx have a great basketball team. The basketball they play is awesome. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna go? Joe Kunaga coming in saying, "Oh, the Giants playing their starters at all?" They are playing their starters. TBD on how much, but at least for the first half of the first quarter, like we'll get real 11-on-11 football between starters versus starters. So. Should be a ton of fun to watch. But, Joe, everybody give me a skull. Kunaga down below in the live chat. Show him some love. You guys already did. Show my guy Kunaga some love. But that will get you one ticket to win a Kyler Murray jersey. We're going to give one away at the end of today's stream. But also, we do have our K1 shirts right now. Kyler Murray officially named the starter in Minnesota. We have our K1 merch live right now. I have gotten hundreds of people reaching out to me saying they love this shirt. They love the design. They wear it all the time. We got the purple one. We also got the black one. I have the purple one. I actually almost prefer the black one for these. But if you guys get your K1 shirts and you guys buy one and you let me know, we'll also give you 3 free raffle tickets. So if you guys get a K1 shirt at chatsports.com/K1, Roger Bong said he loves his. If you guys want to get a shirt, click that link in the live chat right now. And if you guys get a shirt, it will pull through on our software, and we'll also hook you guys up with 3 free raffle tickets. So you guys could, $24.99, get a K1 shirt, also get 3 free raffle tickets. So you have a chance, if you just spend $25, to go home with a real Kyler Murray Vikings jersey and also our K1 shirt. So hit that link in the live chat right now. Get your K1 shirts today. Would really appreciate it. I think they're fresh. Like the K1 design are sweet. Shout out to my guy Arnold whipping those up, but I've gotten some great feedback on those, and he is named the starter here in Minnesota. So if you guys want to support him, get those K1 shirts today. Good deal going on. What do you think Justin Jefferson will go in fantasy? I've seen in the back half of the first round, we have our Chat Sports Fantasy Draft coming up here. Producer Dylan in the league as well. I would be taking Justin Jefferson 1-1. No matter where my first round pick is, I will be taking him no matter what. And I might go Jordan Mason in round 2. Jordan Mason's going to have a monster year. Also excited to watch him run today. Like, I'm going to guess Aaron Jones won't be out there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's what we got. We got those shirts as Jettis Prod saying finna get it right now. All right, once you get it, we'll add your raffle tickets in there. Yeah, Jordan Mason's a must draft in fantasy. Other things we're watching for in the game, like Giants side, watching OBJ play is going to be cool. Rocket number 3. I just traded Jordan Mason and Flowers and next year's first for Bijan. I like it. I don't love it. Listen, Bijan's going to be great this year. I just don't like taking really good running backs and bad offenses. Like, if I had the choice between Bijan and Gibbs for fantasy football, I would go Gibbs just because I trust the Lions offense. Like, they will be a good offense this year, as they always are. Twisted Wizard saying you need to do a lot more videos like yesterday's previews. Those are a lot of fun. So if you guys haven't seen it, I did a joint preview with our Giants Now host, Marshall Green, also my roommate, one of my best friends down here. We did a joint preview for like 25 minutes. Everything you need to know on the Viking side, everything you need to know on the Giants side. And we'll do the same thing for every single game this year. So we have hosts for all NFL teams. So next week, I believe the Vikings play the Ravens. We'll have our guy Santino on. We'll break down the game there. Then our last game, I believe, is against the Denver Broncos. We'll have our guy Moose on. We'll do a joint preview there. I think they're a ton of fun. So glad to know you guys enjoyed those as well. I think it's just a good show because obviously I don't know the Giants compared to these other guys, just like I don't know the Ravens or Broncos compared to these other guys as well. So it was cool to see what they were thinking for that game. But I do want to welcome in producer Dylan in the building. Dylan, good to have you back for year 2 of the Vikings producer. Dylan kind of on the hot seat this year. 2024, Dylan not there. Vikings won 14 games. Dylan there last year. Still above 500 though, Dylan. Out of all of it, you still went 9-8.
I'm sorry, Vikings fans. It wasn't my doing. Wow, as we go ahead and get a $100 super chat coming in.
Dylan gets on the show, and D. Warren sends in a $100 super chat. Everybody give me a skull, D. Warren, down below in the live chat. Let's go. D. Warren making it rain here to start as we're 34 minutes away from the Vikings season officially getting underway here in MetLife Stadium, taking on the Giants. But everybody give me a skull, D. Warren, down below. That's my guy. I believe you're also from Chicago as well. So you're in enemy territory. So shout out to D. Warren. Everybody give me a skull, D. Warren, down below. $100 super chat. D. Warren, do you want the raffle tickets to get the K1 jersey? Because we'll hook you up with a ton right now. We're going to, even though you said you were just here to support the channel, we will we'll jot you down for a bunch of raffle tickets. So shout out to you, D. Warren. Let's go. I'm from Minnesota. Okay, so you are from, that was another viewer. I was from Chicago as well. But D. Warren coming in, making it rain. Shout out to D. Warren saying, just here to support the channel. Skol Vikings. I need all 300 people in the building right now to give me a Skol D. Warren down below. Kenton saying $50 donation for the fight song. You got it. You got it. Twisted Wizard, that might be you. That's on me, my friend. Let's go. Shout out to D. Warren, though. $100 super chat. Making it happen. Everybody spam Skol D. Warren. Shout out to Amanda Mason in the building. We got Caleb Hammer saying 70-0 for the Vikings. Shout out to you, my friend. Jenny saying Skol D. Warren. Googler saying Skol D. Warren. D. Warren, a fantastic name. Shout out to you, Brody. We appreciate you as always. Thank you so much for your support on the channel. Always a ton of fun to have you in the building for game days here for the Vikings. James Helmer saying Skol D. Warren. Shout out to you, James. Let's do it. D. Warren getting us off the ground here on our first watch party of the season. Any year could be special. You never know. I mean, we just saw the Seahawks win it last year when nobody gave them a chance before the season. And then they ended up having a great year with a great defense. We're assuming the Vikes will have a great defense as well. It just comes down to that goddamn quarterback play. And hopefully we'll get a good look at it today.
It does feel eerily similar to when the Vikings got Darnold for a year. And then he just went ahead and tore it up. And no one thought the Vikings were going to go anywhere.
The Vikings that season, their over-under was, I think, 6.5 games. They hit that over by week 8. So there definitely are some overlaps between Kyler and Sam Darnold. Coming from a bad organization, the Cardinals, the Jets, Panthers, wherever Darnold was at. And now we're back, man. We're back. Xander, what's going on, Zan? You're doing bad things in McDonald's bathroom. That's the only thing I saw in the group chat earlier today, Xander. Shout out to you, Brody. Appreciate you for tuning in. We got Cubs White Sox this week in Chicago. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's the White Sox World Series, so that'll be sick to see all the fans celebrate that super hard. I cannot wait for the White Sox to knock out, actually, I don't know who I'm going to root for, Dylan. White Sox or Yankees? I'll probably go Yankees in that game, or in that series in the playoffs, but it's going to be fun. What's your stat line for JJ this season? I don't know. Mooney time. Moonateka time. Japanese Judge taking on real Judge. I believe you're going to win by a field goal. I think Will Reichard's going to have his crack at things here. What's your stat line for JJ this season? I don't know about this season, but I do feel like today JJ is going to light it up. And Vikings Twitter is going to be running amok later today. It is going to be something. But hey, we appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We are 6 likes away from 300. So if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. 6 likes away from 100. So if you guys haven't already, go down there, smash that thumbs up icon for us. And hey, while we are doing that, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is our good friends over at PrizePicks. If you guys plug in the promo code HMA, we're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups after you win your first $5 lineup. So play a $5 lineup. If you win it, we'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. But PrizePicks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few pair stat projections and lock in your lineup. PrizePicks is available in most states, including Minnesota. And this is the lineup we're rolling with for today's game. Kyler Murray going to take the more on his passing yards, only set at 32.5. OBJ going to take the less on his receiving yards. And then Will Reichard going to take the more on his 1.5 field goals made. But that's a $20 lineup to win 120 big ones. So fade those picks or tail those picks. Just make sure you guys do so over at PrizePicks and plug in that promo code HMA. We're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups once you win your first $5 lineup. Hit that link down below in the comment section and description of today's show. Alrighty, we're going to make a deal for you guys. We're going to go our pregame tailgate menu. So we are going to cut prices in half for the Kyler Murray jersey. Normally, they're $10 for a jersey raffle, but for the next 30 minutes, just before the game starts, we are going to do our pregame Kyler jersey raffle. Pregame Kyler jersey raffle. So if you guys want to get involved, we're just doing $5 to get a raffle ticket right now. Only right now. Cable Banks out there on the field, he looks unbelievable. He looks massive. But this is our Kyler Murray jersey raffle just for the next 28 minutes. It goes back up to $10 for a raffle ticket. But if you guys want to get 3 right now, $10 will get you 3. 20 will get you 5. $5, if that's all you have to give, $5 you could go home with a Kyler Murray jersey. So $5 super chat. We'll get you guys 1 raffle ticket there, and we would appreciate it. Shout out to the real ones in the building. Got about almost 300 people rocking and rolling with us. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. What do you think of Chuck Demings? It's been all positive on the Chuck Demings front so far at training camp. So I'm assuming everybody is feeling good on where Chuck is at so far. Never been more excited for a preseason game. I'm very excited. Just to watch these rookies go out there and ball is going to be a lot of fun. So I'm fired up for it, man. As James Helmer coming in with a $20 super chat, getting 5 raffle tickets for the Kyler Murray jersey raffle. James Helmer, shout out to you. Taking advantage of our pregame deal. Shout out to James Helmer. I'm way too excited. I'm very excited, man.
At least we're going to see, like, the first team guys. We're not going to go right to third team guys.
We'll get some, like, real, like, we'll be able to get some takeaways here pretty early on, which is going to be awesome. Shout out to James Helmer. And also, X is vibing. Shout out to you. As Roger Bong just got that through, we'll add 3 free raffle tickets. But first, James Helmer coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to my guy, James, for sending that in there. We appreciate you, my man, supporting the show, hanging out with us, the whole 9. Speaking about 9. I won't go there now. But James Helmer, shout out to you, $20 super chat. We appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull, James, down below in the live chat. Show him some love. Lego Foe, I don't even want to talk about that. But yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. Don't want to talk about that, but you are so right when you say that. The Vikings ones are going through warm-ups. The entire first-team offensive line is taking part, including Brian O'Neill and Christian Darrisaw. So the whole first-team offensive line should be out there for the Minnesota Vikings and causing problems. We also got X's vibing coming in, saying we are so back. X, I'm jotting you down. My guy in the building saying Skull Vikings and Frick the Giants. Everybody give me a Skull X's vibing down below. Show him some love. Down below. Twisted Wizard saying you got the shotguns on hand today's boys. We have not, or we did get 100. So we'll do this. Next 50 we get, we will shotgun a beer. Somebody sends in a 50, we will shotgun a beer here live on the show. But we also had Roger Bong come in, and Roger, we did get your K1 purchase. Did get your K1 purchase, so we appreciate you. That can't be true, Vikings follower. I hope that's not true. Pat, if K1 starts the whole season, what do you think Justin Jefferson's stat line will be? He'll go for 1,450. At least. I think he's at least going for 1,400 if Kyler's out there the entire season. But Roger Bong did buy the K1 shirt. We'll show you guys that here in a second. If you guys want to buy a K1 shirt, we'll give you 3 free raffle tickets. 3 free raffle tickets for just buying our K1 shirt. Roger already had one, and he got another one in purple, and this is the one he just got. These things are fresh. The design is sweet. You can only get these here on the channel. So chatsports.com/K1 to get your K1 shirts right now. If you guys also get a shirt, we will hook you guys up with 3 free raffle tickets to win a legit Kyler Murray jersey on today's show. The bots are back.
It's nice when they weren't here.
I don't know. How do you show proof that we buy the shirt? I'll get an update from our merch department on saying, hey, this person just bought a shirt. So we'll have the full list there. But if you guys do want to get one, here's the design. The design's fresh. K1 Vikings. The thing is absolutely freaking sweet. So if you guys want to get one, we'd appreciate it. And if you guys do get one, 3 free raffle tickets heading your way. Just hit that link, chatsports.com/K1. Football's back. It feels good. Very, very excited for the season for the Vikings. I don't have Super Bowl expectations like I did going into last year. Kind of just playing with house money, which is a good feeling. If it's a great year, it's a great year. I'll be all the way bought in. If it's a bad year, you know what? It's a bad year. I don't think it's going to be bad. I don't think the Vikings are set up to have a bad year. I think their floor is incredibly high. I think this team will at least win 7 games.
You got to think of it like this. They won 9-8 with J.J. McCarthy and Max Brosman.
Yeah. J.J. went 6-4.
Carson Wentz.
Yeah. And you got to assume you're getting an upgrade with Kyler Murray. At least you would hope so. Hopefully the defense stays playing the way it did. Yeah, very, very excited, man. Very, very excited. Vikings fan number 1 saying, we're winning the Super Bowl, baby. I hope so, man. Just one before I die. I just want to see them make a Super Bowl before I die. I just know the Vikings are going to get to the Super Bowl. And they're going to be matched up with, like, Lamar, Burrow, or Allen. And they're going to get theirs. Like, I got a feeling the Vikings will lose the Super Bowl over the next 15 years against Allen, Burrow, or Lamar. That's where I'm at right now. We're so back, Amanda. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. But if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Here's a look at our live sub counter. We're at 72,860 subs. This graphic is sweet. Did you know we had this? Mm-hmm. This is sick. I like this. But yeah, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. 140 subs away from 73,000. My goal is, if the season goes well, is to hit 100K by the end of the season. And we're less than 30 away. So we are on watch right now. I'm excited. Kyler going to get us the first overall pick. Let's get Manning in the building. Hey, if this season goes bad, we're probably talking about the Vikes drafting a quarterback, and we can get that hopium yet again. Yeah, KOC has never been a guy to play as starters in the preseason, but that's changing today.
Even like those Chiefs Super Bowl teams, Mahomes always got at least one drive in the preseason.
Yep. That was when Mahomes threw those behind-the-back passes and all that, so it's going to be good to have the Vikings out there. Darrisaw and O'Neal look like they'll be playing. Francis Malinoa versus Caleb Banks is going to be fire. I agree. YouTube chat is buggy. Oh, no. Cody Gardner in the building. I haven't heard that name in a while. Saying, what's up, Seeps and Dylan? Yeah, KOC playing starters for the first time. Okay, cheers. Cracking a beer. Shout out to you, Raj. Hey, if we get a $50 super chat, I'll join you, Roger. I'll have a beer with you, my friend. Flow Productions saying, what's up? Amanda asking Dylan how he's doing. Dylan, how you feeling?
I'm doing well. I mean, we've finally made it back. We got Vikings football today. It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling. Yeah, also there's a punter battle today. Brett Thorson versus Johnny Hecker. That's going to be fun to watch.
I mean, just getting NFL football back, it might not be like the full experience that we're all waiting for.
I think the football is back. It's like 60% back for week 1, then it plummets for week 2 and 3 of the preseason. Yeah. And that's like that first college football game day where it's like legit teams playing. That's when it feels most back for me. Roger saying, "How you doing? Glad to see you back."
It's good to be back. I got to experience what Skull Nation was like last year, and now I saw what it's like to be a Vikings fan.
I want to see Dylan experience a good Vikings year, or a good Vikings year that ends in heartbreak. I think that would be the most. Like, I would love for Dylan to experience a Blair Walsh missed field goal in the wild card round. Give me one of those.
I mean, when I started, it was probably the most heartbreak with the Rams just getting to Darnold every single play.
That was right when Dylan started. That was that infamous playoff game versus the Rams. Yeah, I mean, 9 sacks. It was 8 sacks in the first half. It was brutal, man. I'm subbed since last season. Shout out to you, my man. All right, Dylan, you want to hold it down for a little bit? Tell them about the Kyler Murray jersey raffle. We'll make a deal. How about this? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Get loose, get ready to go. Any super chat we get, well, I am gone. So you guys got about 2 minutes. Any super chat. It could be 99 cents. It could be $2, whatever it is. I want to give back to you guys. We will give away a raffle ticket for any super chat you guys send in. Any super chat you guys send in, you guys will get a raffle ticket to win a K1 jersey. We'll do this until I am back. We'll do that. You know what? Dr. Mega just said, are we taking a pregame shot? I'm going to take a shot, and then I'll do it. Dr. Mega, shout out to you. Saying Skull King. We got the only shot glass I could find is like a mini boot shot glass. So that's what we got. Let's cheers this to the real ones, to Vikings Now family, to Dylan and I, to the whole Vikings team. Hopefully we have a good, healthy game today, and hopefully the quarterbacks play well. Skull to all of you guys. Let's do it. Dr. Mega, you'll get one, and Gibby Son, you'll get a free raffle ticket in there. But I'm going to be right back. Dylan's going to hold it down. Any super chat we get, raffle ticket until I get back. See you guys in a sec.
Pre-game deals are back. And we already have some supers coming in. So we have Dr. Mega and Gibby getting their supers in. Roger getting his super in there too. I mean, I would get my super chats in right now because just $1, you could win a Kyler Murray jersey. So that's a really good deal because jerseys can go for like $150. What's up, Jeff? What's up? So we'll get these super chats on screen. Roger getting another $1 in. Now we got State. Oh, they're all flowing in right now. Any super chat gets a raffle ticket in there. Good to see you too, Cody. Vikings fans saying, if JJ won one more game last year, do you think he'd be the starting quarterback? I don't think so because he just wasn't able to stay on the field. And the Vikings backup, Carson Wentz, last year, like he was playing with a shoulder injury. So the Vikings clearly needed another quarterback last year. They didn't really fill the quarterback room the best after Darnold left. And now they're in a position where if Kyler were to not be the guy that they think he is, JJ can come in there. Because it is a pretty even quarterback battle in that regard. So we got so many supers flowing in here now. So I'll throw all those up on screen. Jameson now with a 10 in there. Dr. Chow. Seeps got his pregame shot in there right before he left. Then we got Gibby coming in with $1. We got Roger coming in with $1. The dollars are flowing in the chat right now. Roger with another $1. We got Stately with $2. We got X with $1. We got the Adventure Kid coming in with $1. Roger with another $1.
Let's go, Raj.
Gabriel with $1. Roger with $1. And then just recently, James sending in the $10. We appreciate all of you. And just remember, this is all going into a Kyler Murray jersey raffle giveaway.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to the real ones in the building.
Shout out to all you guys. As we are now just 14 minutes away.
And that'll be the last call on
kickoff.
Roger Bong spamming the jersey raffle tickets. That'll be the last call. We're back up to $5 before the game. Roger's taking too much of advantage of the deal. That's what the bosses are telling me. They're saying, Roger, you got too many raffle tickets. We might have to take some away. Nah, I'm just kidding, Roger. Shout out to you, Brody. Shout out to you. Yeah, Roger. Boss is telling me, who the F is this Roger Bond guy spamming all of our raffle tickets? All right, Jeff Vikings. We'll give Jeff one, too. Jeff's a real one. He's an old head Vikings fan. Can't believe Patrick made me a diehard Vikings fan of all people. Anointed Stan, that's the best compliment I've ever received. Hey, Pat, I'm currently making McCarthy look good in Madden 26. Let's go. Got Katie in the building saying, hi, Pat. How you doing? Shout out to Katie. Jeff Vikings saying, here I am. Let's go with Jeff. Pat, how do you feel about drafting Sam Levitt if we end up needing to draft a QB next year? I personally love the fit with the Vikings. I do like Sam Levitt. My guy's Darian Mensah, though. That is somebody who Dylan and I like. If the Vikings, they have the number 1 overall pick, if they have the 15th overall pick next draft, like Mensah will be our guy. I think he's going to be a legit pro. I think he's going to be a stud in the National Football League. So Darian Mensah, first time you guys are hearing about him coming from my mouth, but
he's going to be so good this year.
He's going to be awesome. Like, he's going to light it up at Miami. Fletcher in the backfield with him, with Tony on the perimeter. Like, it's going to be absolutely sweet to watch Darian Mensah. That's my guy. Shout out to Bianca as well in the building. Amanda also saying Skull. We got Ryan Manley coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Ryan Manley. Everybody show Ryan some love. Can this game start already? That's what I'm saying. We're 12 minutes away. I feel like the Vikings are playing the Super Bowl in about 12 minutes. I can't wait.
I mean, this is the start of the Super Bowl run. It all starts today.
Let's see the Vikings run the damn football today, huh? Flow Production saying Dante Moore. I do like Dante Moore as well. I like that he also went back. Like, I think that's going to be the new trend is a lot of these quarterbacks are like, man, do I really want to be drafted here or do I want to potentially go back? But Jeff Vikings with AP as his profile pick. Love it, Jeff. Love it, love it, love it. If everybody could, give me a skull Jeff down below in the live chat. Show him some love here on today's show. Die hard. We need one for Jeff. Just one before I die, baby. Just one before I die. Shout out to the mods in the chat. Also, Roger Bong, you're doing the Lord's work down there, getting the bots out. So we appreciate you. We're 11 minutes away from kickoff here at MetLife Stadium. See if anybody's gotten a K1 shirt.
We got our super coming in from Ryan Manley.
Ryan, what's going on? Saying sports commentators not giving the Vikings much love with the best wide receiver trio in the league and the best DC in the league. Where do you see us finishing in the division? My prediction is the Vikings do finish second in the division. I have changed up my NFC North rankings since camp. I think the Lions will win the division, unfortunately. I think they're just too good. I think the blue chip talent they have is fantastic. I think they're going to have a bounce back year led by Dan Campbell. Then I do have the Vikings finishing second. The Bears will come in third, and the Packers will come in last in this division. I just don't believe in Green Bay from a personnel perspective, and Chicago's defense is going to be very bad. I think they're going to have like a Dallas Cowboys, Cincinnati Bengals season over the last couple of years where they've had a really good offense, but the defense hasn't been able to keep them in games. So I think the Vikings will come in second. I still really believe in the Detroit Lions. It's just me. I'm trying not to overthink it where I'm like, all right, they got the best tackle in the league in Pinay. They got the best running back in the league. They got a top 5 wide receiver. They got a top 10 quarterback. They got a lot of dogs defensively. If their secondary can get healthy, the Lions will still be a problem. So I got the Lions first, Vikings second, Bears third, Packers fourth. Right now, that is where my NFC North rankings will end. Fourth in the NFC North is still good for first in the NFC South. Absolutely. Vikings, think about the year the Vikings had last year, how it felt like just a year from hell. If they had the same exact season this past year, but they did it in the NFC South, they would have been hosting a playoff game. Really let that sink in. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, the NFC South, they should be abolished. It is a horrible division. Horrible, horrible division. 2028 NFL Draft is in Minnesota. I'm excited about that. But, hey, we got 400 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. If we get up to 200 likes before the game starts, we'll give away a free raffle ticket for a Kyler Murray jersey. Free raffle ticket. Just got to get to 200 likes before the show, and we would appreciate it. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon for us. Now we're 59 likes away. Once you guys have liked the video, give me those skulls down below. We'll give you guys some shout outs here. We got Dan Mad in the building. What's going on, Dan Mad? Dan Mad, $5 super chats before the game start. We're giving away a Kyler Murray jersey raffle at the end of today's show. We got Void in the building. Keegan, Colton, hit that thumbs up icon. We are less than 10 minutes away from the start of the Vikings 2026 season. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly appreciate it. And we can get this thing going. Thoughts on the Saints? I like the Saints offensively. Their defense is going to be really bad this upcoming season. Not a lot of talent there on that side of the football in New Orleans, but I think their offense will be good. Steady offensive line, good playmakers, and Tyler Shuck looks like a legit NFL quarterback. So I'm going to go they'll be a feisty team, but I don't think they're going to make any real noise this upcoming season. Cameron saying Skull. What's going on, Cameron? Roger saying Skull Vikes. We're 32 likes away from 200. So if you guys could, keep on smashing that thumbs up icon. And if you guys are ready for kickoff, go down there. Like today's show, we'll give away a raffle ticket here in 31 more likes. 31 more likes. Hey, you guys could win a Kyler Murray jersey for free. You hit that thumbs up icon, and if you guys win the raffle, we'll do in the live chat for a raffle ticket. Then we'll show you guys some love. As Dan Mad coming in with a $50 super chat. Shout out to my guy, Dan Mad. We appreciate you, Brody. Everybody give me a skull, Dan Mad, down below. Hey, Patrick, I just got married in October and going to have a kid in January. I'm going to make a kid the biggest Vikings fan from the day she's born. Is that a good thing, Void? Do you want your kid to be a Vikings fan?
I mean, they might see success right away. You don't know.
They could. Listen, I told my girlfriend, she is a diehard Seahawks fan. And I told her, I was like, hey, when we eventually have kids, we will be raising those kids Seahawks fans. I don't want to put them through what I've been put through. So, listen, everybody can do their own. I'm not going to tell you guys how to parent. Not going to tell you guys how to raise your kids sports-wise, but raise him a Vikings fan. He might hold that against you for the rest of his life, or she might hold that against you. But, hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? For the popcorn, saying, haven't been this excited about a QB since Favre. Talking about Kyler Murray, I'm guessing. That's some high praise, man. That's some high praise. I mean, Brett Favre had so much juice when he was coming to the Minnesota Vikings. Obviously went to the NFC title game. I rewatched the 2009 title game recently, and it was hell, man. I mean, the Vikings, not even that far pick. They had so many chances to win that game. But, yeah, Kyler Murray is starting today. And my guy, Dan Mad, coming in with a $50 super chat. Everybody give me those skull Dan Mads down below. We got a beer shotgun ready to go. Load it up. If you guys are fired up for this game, keep showing Dan Mad some love, and we'll knock down this beer. Shout out to you guys. Let's do it. Oh, that was still ice cold. I did not expect it to be ice cold, but shout out to Dan Mad getting us going today. We appreciate you. Why do you even ponder passing? You could take a knee. Old style, Dan Mad. Why do you even ponder passing? You could take a knee and try a 56-yard field goal. This isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bowl. Paul Allen is a legend, man. That is one of the best calls of all time. Why do you even ponder passing? You could take a knee and try a 56-yard field goal. This isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bowl. Probably the craziest stray that any team has ever caught is the "this isn't Detroit" when Paul Allen talking about the NFC Championship game. This isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bowl. You could take a knee. It is hilarious.
Oh.
As T-Sugar coming in with a $50 super chat. Shout out to T-Sugar. Let's go. GIS saying I just rode my bike 12 miles. Shout out to you, GIS. That's a hell of a workout today. Shout out to you. We also had Somebody else rolling in between there, I believe.
There were two others. We got Luke coming in.
Luke came in. Luke Strong. Shout out to Luke Strong. Let's go. Everybody give me a skull, Luke, in the live chat. Then we also had Robert Roy come in with $1 super chat. Shout out to Rob Roy. We appreciate you. Great name, by the way. Rob Roy. It sounds like a good defensive tackle name. Jefferson isn't in uniform. He's running along the end zone in street clothes, high-fiving kids who are going crazy. So Jefferson won't be out there today, but somebody that will be in the building all stream, all year long. My guy, my right-hand man, T. Sugar, came in with a $50 super chat. Shout out to you, T. We'll get the counter back up at the bottom. Here we go. T. Sugar coming in there. We are less than 3 minutes away from kickoff here at MetLife Stadium. Vikings taking on the New York Giants. We'll have live play-by-play and the whole nine here coming up. As there we go. T. Sugar coming in with a $50 super chat. Show T. Sugar some love down below as he says Skull, Beer Shotgun, and K1 LFG Seeps. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I got one more. Roger Bong also said, I owe you guys one more. I'll do one more and one more Miller Lite.
We're getting close to that 500.
We are getting close to 500. Let me load this sucker up. Whew. Take a deep breath. Take a moment. Cheers to you guys. We appreciate all of you. Let's do it. Everybody give me those skulls down below. You guys want the Vikes to beat the Giants? Give me those skulls down below in the live chat. Cheers to all the real ones. Let's do it. Whew. All righty. Put that in the trash. All righty. We appreciate you guys. Let's go. Let's do it. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Giants and start this season off 1-0, go down there. Give me those skulls down below. We're also 10 likes away from 200. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon for us and give me those skulls down below in the live chat. We'd appreciate it. No. That'll be cool though if it shot out beer like a water gun and you could like spray it. No, it goes down the other way. That would be cool though. Jeff is ready in the building. If you guys are fired up, keep giving me those skulls. We got Anointed. We got Jeff in the building. We got Dan Mad. We got Roger Bong. We're 3 likes away from giving away a Kyler Murray jersey raffle ticket on today's show. Now we're 1 like away. 1 like away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Just need one more person to do so, and we'll give away a Kyler Murray jersey raffle ticket. We are at 200 likes. So if you guys could, we want you guys to spam Skull as many times as you can in the live chat, and I'll pick one random viewer in 15 seconds, and we'll give away a Kyler Murray jersey raffle ticket. Spam those skulls down below. I'll look here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and we'll wait. 3, 2, 1. Kunaga getting the raffle ticket. Kunaga, shout out to you. Let's go. Shout out to all the real ones for typing those skulls down below. We're giving away a Kyler Murray jersey at the end of today's show.
Oh my God.
As T. Sugar coming back in with a $50 super. Those Skull T. Sugars in the live chat. Let's go. Shout out to my guy T. Sugar in the building. As we are here at game action. Game should be starting any second now. These games have been kicking off about 5 minutes after. Here we go. We appreciate all of you guys. Roger Bong saying you owe us at least 1 beer shotgun. I gave you 2 today. We're ready to rock and roll on today's show. The new look New York Giants, led by John Harbaugh, and not Brian Dable. Dwayne in the house. What's going on, Dwayne? We got 500 people in the building, and we got a $50 super chat rolling in from T Sugar, getting a bunch of raffle tickets to win a Kyler Murray jersey. There we go, T, saying shout out to the best Vikings game day coverage anywhere. Skull Seeps and Chat Sports. T Sugar, we appreciate you. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. 530 people in the house. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon like today's show. Dan Matt saying, pace yourself, Patrick. Hey, we're all good. We're ready to rock and roll for the game, and we'll get locked in here and fire it all off. Let's do it. I'm excited. But everybody keep on spamming those skulls. This game will tip kickoff here in about 2 or 3 minutes. No Justin Jefferson, it's looking like, for the Minnesota Vikings, but everybody else should be out there. Here we go. The Minnesota Vikings taking on the New York Giants. You guys let me know who you got. Are you rolling with the Vikes? Give me those MINs. Or if you're rolling with the Giants, give me those NYGs down below. We got Phil Sims, Bob Papa, and Carl Banks on the call for this game in MetLife Stadium as the Giants are taking on the Vikings. If you guys could, give me those MINs if you're rolling with the Vikes in this one. Let's go. All righty. Vikings Giants action here getting underway. We'll have live play-by-play. We'll break it all down. They got Arvell Reese on the sidelines for the New York Giants, making his debut for that football team here after being the 5th overall pick this past draft. They also got Francis Mauigoa starting at right guard, their 10th overall pick, going up against Caleb Banks and this Vikings young and active defensive line. MetLife Stadium is violent. Yeah, that's why I'm cool with Jefferson not playing today. I'm more than okay with Jefferson taking it easy, not playing today. Let's go, Vikes. Let's do it. Vikes are gay. I don't see a loss on the Viking schedule. I don't see a single loss on the Viking schedule. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, give me those skulls down below. It looks like the Vikings should be receiving the opening kick. And we'll get the first look at Kyler Murray in a Minnesota Vikings uniform. And the Vikings will receive the first kick. We are off and ready to roll here as the Vikings will take it from about their own 2-yard line. They'll try to get north and south, and he'll get up to about the 30. I think that is Damon Claiborne, number 21. And Aaron Jones going to be the first running back out there for the Minnesota Vikings. All right, here we go. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, give me those skulls down below. The Vikings will be at the 29-yard line. Going against the Giants defense led by Arvell Reese, Abdul Carter. No Brian Burns out there, but they do got Tyler Nubin, Paulson Adebo, Greg Newsome. It is Christian Darrisaw out there with Max Bredesen in at fullback. Vikings go offset I formation to the left. They send Addison in motion. He's in the slot. They're going to keep it on the ground to Aaron Jones. He tries to extend one out. He'll find a crease. Aaron Jones has it, and he'll get a first down and more and a big-time pickup. And the Vikings run game is off and rolling in MetLife Stadium. Type those ones. First down Vikings. Ran a little offset I formation to the left. Just a stretch play, beautifully set up by Aaron Jones. And you see Josh Oliver out there. You see Max Bredesen out there. These big physical Vikings weapons trying to get downhill, and they do that on the first play of the game all the way up to the 46-yard line. Kyler Murray will keep it. Offset I formation to the left. Max Bredesen still in the game. They're going to send Ty Felton in motion. They're going to take it. Play action. Kyler, he'll drop it off to Bredesen, and he'll get about 2 yards on the first completion for Kyler Murray as a Minnesota Viking. Just a drop off there to pick up 2, and the Vikings will have the ball right around midfield. 20 yards in 2 plays for the Vikes. Now we got a 2nd and 8 coming up. TJ Hawkinson and Josh Oliver out there with Ty Felton and Jordan Addison. Jordan Mason in the game at tailback. Kyler will have it under center. Ball at midfield. Kyler takes it. He'll give it to Mason. Mason gets absolutely blown up at the line of scrimmage. Somebody didn't do their job on the left side. Looks like Brandell was pushed back into the lap of Jordan Mason, and the Vikings will have a third down here coming up. 3rd and 8. Third and 8 coming up. Big time play here for the Vikings to start as they're going against Denard Wilson, defensive coordinator for the Giants. Now Murray will be in the gun. TJ Hawkinson in the slot. Looks like Felton's out there with Addison, and I think that's Jawan Jennings. Kyler will be in the gun. Giants bring 4. Offensive line holds up well. Out route to Addison, and that's a good ball, and that should be caught by Jordan Addison. That's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Kyler Murray on an out route to the far side of the field. Ball came out a little wobbly. It might have hit the deck, but Addison rolled over it. He's able to pick it up. Now back to the heavy set for the Vikings with Max Bredesen in the game. Ty Felton and Addison remain the 2 Vikings wide receivers with Bredesen at fullback. Straight up I formation for the Vikings, and the Giants will challenge this. Vikings should have got on the ball there quick, but they're going to challenge this and see if it was a catch or not. What a catch by Jordan Addison if that stands. Looks like he was rolling over. It's a tough angle to see. I mean, I don't know if there'd be conclusive evidence. His hand did look under it. He was working on Colton Hood. Ball thrown about a half a yard behind him. It looks like a catch to me. You guys let us know. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. It was a hell of an effort by Jordan Addison. I just don't know if it tough to see an angle if it hit the ground. I think this is going to stand. Will Jacoby Thomas play? I have no idea. He hasn't been out there for the last couple of practices. I mean, it looked like it hit the ground, but there's no conclusive evidence that it did. Big first challenge here on the first drive of the Vikings and Giants season. Vikings offense staying out there like this is going to be a catch. Bredesen and Josh Oliver. I love it. I love those two. Get physical, get downhill, run that freaking ball, man. See if this is a catch. It was a hell of an effort by Jordan Addison. I'm guessing they're going to keep this? I don't think there's conclusive evidence here, but we'll see. Addison was like, I think I caught that. We'll see. Still looking at it. Stellar saying it's reversed. Looks like they might reverse this. We'll see. Nothing yet. This is a 3rd and 8 out route throw. Kyler to Jordan Addison. Phil Simms thinking it's going to be overturned. If it's taken this long, they probably don't have enough to overturn it. Harbaugh challenging it. I mean, it looks like he keeps his arm under that. All right, it's going to stand. First down, Vikes. Type those ones. Here we go. Big Bo Haiti saying, I'm back. What's going on, Brody? Type those ones. Let's go. All right, the Vikings will stay in I formation with Josh Oliver, Max Bredesen. Aaron Jones still looks good. That was a good run by Aaron Jones. He's back in the game. Ty Felton, Jordan Addison out there on the field. Kyler Murray, under center, I formation for the Vikes at the Giants 42. They're going to go stretch right. Aaron Jones sets up his blocks well. He'll be able to get about 5 yards on the first down carry. Good opening drive for the Vikes here, starting the Kyler Murray era, getting downhill. Jones will pick up 6. Or pick up 4 or 5. And he's got 2 carries for 23 yards to start. Here we go, Vikings. Can they get their first touchdown of the season? Kayvon Thibodeau out there. Darius Alexander out there. First team defense for the Giants minus Brian Burns. First team offense for the Vikings minus Justin Jefferson. Kyler changing the play. 5 on the play clock. Giants bringing some pressure. It's Newman, and Mason's got a crease. Mason following his blockers. He's running hard all the way down to the 22-yard line, and that's a first down for the Vikings. They're running that football, everybody. The Vikings are running the football. Who could have thought? Look at Donovan Jackson. Darrisaw throwing people out of the way, Dylan. Look at that hole created on the interior. Christian Darrisaw took Arvell Reese for a ride right there. Get out the kitchen. You're too small. Addison's going to come in motion. 1st and 10 for the Vikes. Kyler changing the play again. 5 on the play clock. They're going to keep it on the ground. They're going to go up the gut, the Mason, and that's a hell of a play. I think Darrisaw got beat on that one. That's Darius Alexander on the interior making a play for the Giants defense. 2nd and long coming up for the Vikes. Yeah, Darrisaw got beat to the interior right there. No push up front either, trying to run behind Will Fries. 616 people rocking and rolling with us. We appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We'd appreciate it. 2nd and 9 coming up. Kyler's in the gun. He's got Aaron Jones to his left. He'll take the snap. They'll give it to Jones. Jones up the gut. And the Vikings will pick up about 5 there. Going to get about a 3rd and 4 situation here for Kyler Murray. I don't think the Vikings will be showing off Kyler's legs whatsoever in the preseason. I think this is going to be very vanilla. And also, I'm going to assume now with this drive taking their time, getting a lot of plays in, that this will probably be it for the Vikings offense. Haven't seen this Giants pass rush yet. They got some good pass rushers with Burns and Carter. Kyler in the gun. He'll whip one. Pass dropped by Aaron Jones. Jones had a chance there to catch that one, and it just Kyler's going to run off the field, and it will be Will Reichard. You know what? No better way to start the Vikings season. First drive, give me a Will Reichard field goal. Johnny Hecker will be the holder. Something to note. Johnny Hecker's a hell of a holder. This is going to be the first time Will Reichard doesn't have Ryan Wright holding his kicks. Will the throw from 35, right hash. Ball will be kicked from the 25-yard line. Kick is up. And it splits the uprights perfectly. Literally, it could have been like that. The uprights could have been almost touching. He drilled that. Good stuff by Will Reichard. Type those threes. Will Reichard puts it through. Solid first possession for the Vikings. Clearly trying to get more downhill, which I absolutely loved. Aaron Jones just has to catch that football. Well, I'll be curious if they go back out there for another drive. I'm going to lean no.
I mean, the run attack is like
it looks night and day.
Completely different from last year.
Like getting downhill, Max Bredesen, Josh Oliver, like I really positive stuff there. Now we get to see Caleb Banks. It was everybody there for the first team Vikings offense except for Justin Jefferson. Great stuff by the Vikings. But J.J. McDarty came in with a $15 super chat. Shout out to McDarty saying, stuck at work, so I won't be in the chat, but I'll be watching the game. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Everybody give me a Skol JJ down below in the live chat. show him some love on today's show. We greatly appreciate it. Run game looked good there. They got downhill, following Max Bredesen, Josh Oliver on a couple big-time runs. But overall, the Vikings on that opening drive, overall, the Vikings, 6 carries, 44 yards. So 7.3 yards per clip. Amazing stuff. Kyler, 2 of 3, 10 yards on that opening drive. Smooth operation. Smooth operation on the first drive. Love to see it. They actually feel like they're a real offense this year. Like, I mean, I understand it's the first fucking preseason drive, but, like, still feels different. Feels different. Got to keep this run game going. As we do have some super chats rolling in from Richard and Vaporous. What's going on, guys? Vaporous and Richard coming in. Vikings getting a lot more downhill than they have in past years. My bad. We'll keep it family friendly. Dropped an F-bomb right there. We'll clean it up. Still in preseason mode. Niku also coming in with a $10 super chat, getting those raffle tickets in there. Good stuff. Deontay Banks will return it. Vaporous Plenty coming in saying Vikings football is back, baby. Yes, it is. Shout out to Vaporous. We appreciate you. Then Richard Conklin coming in. Any relation to Tyler Conklin? Vikings tight end legend. Also Jets tight end legend as well. But Richard, $20 super chat. We appreciate you. As Deontay Banks will take this kick, and he gets blasted at about the 27-yard line. Good play right there by the Vikings special teams. But Niku also came in with a $10 super chat. That'll get you a raffle ticket to win a Kyler Murray jersey. And we are closing in on $1,000. If we get to $1,000 today, I'm buzzing my head. That's the goal. My girlfriend might not be happy about it, but we will buzz the head if we get to $1,000. All right, here we go. Giants will start. Offset I formation to the right. I see Jalen Redmond there. And Scattaboo is out there for the Giants. Cam Scattaboo getting the first carry for 5 yards. Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, Lucas Patrick. So the entire first-team offense minus Malik Neighbors out there for the New York Giants today. And no Andrew Thomas. They're showing Andrew Thomas, but it'll be Marcus Bowe at left tackle. Can't believe Scat's out there. Going to get downhill. They'll run it. Scattaboo on a carry, and he'll get about 2 or 3. Going to set up a third down for the Vikings defense. Josh Metellus in there making a play. Third down coming up. 3rd and 3. First third down of the season. Give me those threes down below. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Can the Vikings get this football back? They got Likely, Malachi Fields, Darius Slayton. Looks like Darnell Mooney also out there. Andrew Van Ginkel's out there. Dallas Turner is out there. Looks like Jalen Redmond and Levi Drake Rodriguez. Vikings showing their typical mug look here. 7 guys lined up on the line. 2 on the play clock. Dart, he'll take it. Vikings only bring 4. Dart, middle of the field. Pass almost broken up, but it goes to Isaiah Likely for the first down. Isaiah Likely coming over from Baltimore, just found the soft spot of the zone, and Vikings couldn't get there. Trying to see who that was closing in. Van Ginkel took the running back. Looks like that was Theo Jackson, just a step late. Dart back in the game under center. They'll go handoff to the right. Good push by the Vikings defense, and they'll stop them behind the line of scrimmage. Eric Wilson, Byron Murphy, Blake Cashman, and Levi Drake Rodriguez all there to help out the Vikings run defense. Good stop there on first down. 2nd and 10 coming up. Giants going with some tempo. No Caleb Banks yet. It's been Levi Drake Rodriguez, Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins, and Jalen Redmond as the Vikings D tackles. But they got 7 guys lined up near the ball. Dart will be in the gun. Jamal Adams in the game, lined up right next to Dallas Turner. The edge rusher, Jamal Adams. He'll drop in the coverage. He'll try to flick it around. That's going nowhere. That's going to set up a 3rd down for the Vikings defense. Here we go. Type those threes. 3rd and 10 coming. Defense looking good. Making it hard on the Giants offense. Nothing there. Byron Murphy all over it. Type those threes. Here we go. Shout out to Drew Wallian in the building. Dart will have it in the gun, running back to his right. Jalen Redmond, Dallas Turner in the game. Vikings don't look to be showing pressure. Maybe they send some now. They got 6 guys lined up. Dart takes it. They bring all 6. Looking right. Tries to step up in the pocket. Going nowhere. And Dallas Turner with the sack brings down Jackson Dart. And Dallas Turner hits his celebration. Give me those sacks down below, or give me those 15s for Dallas Turner. Working on Marcus Bowe. He gets stood up there. Kept playing. Blake Cashman did a great job. Blowing up the interior. Got right by him. And Jackson Dart scrambling around. Couldn't go anywhere. And Dallas Turner brings him down. Type those 15s. Need a big-time year from Dallas Turner. And the Vikings will force a punt. Defense looking good. Should be Miles Price back there. A horrible punt by the Giants punter. Get away from it. Takes a weird bounce. Went sideways to the other hash mark. The Vikings will have it about the 27-yard line. Shout out to Dallas Turner. Making a play. No Caleb Banks on that first-team defense, but Dallas Turner making it happen. All right, do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That is our good friends over at Prize Picks. We'll be back with the Vikings offense here in a second. But if you guys plug in the promo code HMA, we're going to hook you guys up not with $50, not with $100, but $150 in bonus lineups. All you got to do is play and win your first $5 lineup. That's promo code HMA. We'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. Now, for our Prize Picks lineup today, off to a good start. Kyler Murray took the more on his passing yards. I don't know if he'll be back out there. The less for OBJ. Haven't seen him yet. Then Will Reichard's already got a field goal, so feeling good about that one. But that's a $20 lineup to win out $120. So fade those picks or tail those picks. Just do so at Prize Picks and play your first $5 lineup and win it. And we'll hook you guys up with $150 in lineups after you win your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. But we got 800 people down below in the live chat. There's one man I want to show some love to. That's the freaking defensive coordinator, Brian Flores. Give me those skull flows down below. Off to a great start here in the preseason. Had Jackson Dart running around. Dallas Turner, the third-year edge rusher out of Alabama, able to get home. Now we'll see if it's Kyler Murray or J.J. McCarthy out there with the first-team offense yet again. Let's see. Yeah, Prize Picks lineup, not looking too bad. Will require probably another drive or two from Kyler. OBJ, haven't seen anything from him just yet. Hasn't even been out there on the field for the Giants. But we'll see. Jake, that guitar player, coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Jake. Hey, but 850 people in the building. We're only at 291 likes. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get the 400 likes, we'll give away a free Kyler Murray jersey raffle ticket. So hit that thumbs up icon. Just need to get up to 400 likes. 108 more likes, and we'll give one away. But here we go. Vikings got the backups in, and it is J.J. McCarthy. So the day for Kyler Murray will come to an end, and it's Damon Claiborne there. But McCarthy takes the field, and it's already a disaster. What just happened? I mean, how do we not have the right plan? Looks like he went play action one way. I think McCarthy just had the play flipped in his head. I literally think there's no way that was the design play, Dylan. I think Claiborne is anticipating he was going to get the ball. All right, J.J. McCarthy out there. Type those 9. 2nd and 9 coming up. McCarthy will be under center. Damon Claiborne in at tailback. McCarthy will take it. They'll flip it to Claiborne. Blockers out front. Claiborne gets the perimeter, is able to fall forward for about 5 or 6, and it's going to set up a big 3rd down for McCarthy's first drive for the Minnesota Vikings. Trying to get a pitch to the wide side of the field to Claiborne. He had a big lane there. If he would have cut that back, could have went for more. Claiborne still trying to feel out this Vikings offense, but here we go. 3rd and 3. McCarthy in the gun. He'll take the snap. He's got a running back to his left. McCarthy, he'll take it. Giants bring some delayed pressure. McCarthy in the gun. He'll float that over the head. Trying to find Jay-Sean Jones. That'll be incomplete. And J.J. McCarthy, first drive, will be a 3 and out. Come on, man. McCarthy living to see another day. I mean, this guy was their starting quarterback all last season. Looks like it could have been a hold on Price. It still felt like Jay-Sean Jones did enough to get open there, and McCarthy just missed him. Barrios will take it. He'll get up to about the 36. Was that Johnny Hecker? I believe that was Hecker. Not a great punt. Not a great first drive for J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, it was Hecker for 44. Barrios picks up 14 on the return. Yeah, would have liked to see Kyler out there for one more possession. I guess KOC's seen enough. I doubt we see Kyler again out there for the entire preseason. Jake, that guitar player, what's going on, Brody? Saying Vikings back, so am I, baby. LFG. Shout out to Jake, that guitar player coming in. Everybody give me a scold, Jake, down below in the live chat. Everybody give me a scold, Jake, down below. Show my man, Jake, that guitar player, some love. Again, this is our jersey raffle for the Kyler Murray jersey. Will be given away. $10 super chat. You guys will get one raffle ticket, 20 for 3, 50 for 10, and we'll give it away to a lucky viewer at the end of tonight's stream. Be Jackson Dart. Looks like he's going to go back out there. Shaky start for the Vikings offense outside of the running game. I mean, JJ should at least get the entire first half. Clarence, I appreciate you. The NFL app is brutal, whoever said that. Is Banks playing? Banks was not out there with the first team defense. And anticipate he's out there right now. All right, Jackson Dart and the Giants offense back out there. See if Brian Flores can stay hot. It is Pat Ricard back in the game at fullback for the Giants, and Dart will be under center. Offset I formation to the right. They're going to send Malachi Fields in motion left to right. Dart will take it. Delayed handoff up the gut. He's got some crease, and he'll pick up about 9 yards. Caleb Banks is in the game. I see Jamal Adams out there for the Vikings. Good push by the Giants offensive line. Maui Noah working on Caleb Banks, pushing him back in their first time matching up. Got Dominique Orange on the interior too. Tyler Batty in the game as well at edge. We got Dart in the gun. They're going to hand it off. And a hell of a play by Jamal Adams. Gets him down in the backfield, and he's fired up saying, this is my shit. Type those 32s. What a play by Jamal. Just shot that gap, and there is nowhere he can go, and he looks good. He's getting up, and he's excited. Jamal Adams making a play, 3rd and 5 coming up. Vikings, typical mug look at the line. They got 7 guys lined up. 3rd and 5. They'll send Tyrone in motion now back. He's to the left of Dart. Dart will take the snap. Vikes bring 5. Pressure up the middle. He's going to have his man for a check down to Malachi Fields. Or likely, excuse me. He's just working one-on-one. Tough in between right there. Pace almost got home. That was James Pierre gotten beat by Isaiah Likely. Now Fields will come in motion. Dart will take it. He'll hand it off up the gut. Caleb Banks almost gets through. Can't bring him down. It's Scadaboo running for about 8 yards. Banks shot that gap. Jamal Adams is asking for a hold on the perimeter. Banks blew it up. He just couldn't get home. The Vikings were all over it. Just a good run by Scadaboo. You send Slayton in motion. Dart will have it offset to the right. Dart, straight drop back. He'll hand it off to Scadaboo. Scadaboo's trying to get the perimeter, and he will, and Pierre will throw him out of bounds, but he'll pick up the first down for the Giants. Michael Brett saying, Pat, do you believe McCarthy or Murray? I believe in Kyler. I don't know how you could believe in McCarthy. Tierningham Dawkins getting his hands on him, then James Pierre finished the job. All right, here we go. First down coming up. Ball at the Giants' 40. Dart will be in the gun. Running back to his right. Send Theo Johnson in motion, left to right. Now back out left. 5 on the play clock. Dart. Looks like there's some early action before the play, and it should be a false start on the Giants. False start on the Giants. I'll back them up 5. Braxton Berrios called for the false start. Yeah, he went early. All right, 1st and 15 coming up. One minute left here in the first. Offset I formation for the Giants. Dart under center, 1st and 15. They're going to hand it off up the gut. They get good push. Tyrone Tracy tries to jump through the line, and he'll pick up about 5, creating a 2nd and long. All right, here we go. Dart will be in the gun. He's got Tyrone Tracy to his right, 2nd and 10. Isaiah Likely will come in motion. He's in the slot to the wide side of the field. Dart will take it. Vikings bring pressure, and Dart's blown up. Is that Jay Ward? I believe it is. He comes in on the safety blitz and puts Dart on his butt, and Jay Ward will have a sack to get us to the end of the first quarter. 3rd and 20 coming up. Tyrone Tracy did not do a good job in blitz pickup right there, and he just got his quarterback killed. Jackson Dart gets popped. It's blown up by Jay Ward. What a play. Brings Dart to the ground. Jay Ward. Oh, my goodness. 2nd sack of the day for the Minnesota Vikings. Dart just got killed. Listen, Dart was killed by Brian Flores last year. Looks like it's about to be the same thing here in this preseason game. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We got 835 people rocking and rolling with us. I know there are at least 82 people not subscribed to the channel. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We are closing in on 73,000 subs. So that'd be awesome if we could get there. But hit that subscribe button today. I'll greatly appreciate it. Live sub counter. So if you guys hit that subscribe button, you'll see your name pop up here. So hit that subscribe button today. I do watch the Minnesota Timberwolves. I just didn't like the LaMelo Ball move, if I'm being honest. But hey, we do have our K1 t-shirts live right now. Get your K1 shirts today. Chatsports.com/K1. For everybody who buys a K1 shirt today, we will hook you guys up with 3 free raffle tickets. Just got to get a K1 shirt. We will hook you guys up, but just got to get a free K1 raffle ticket. K1 shirts are live right now. Chatsports.com/K1. What's with Caleb Banks? Got beat off the ball on his first play going up against Francis Mauanoa. Second play did good. Third play got some pressure, but Jay Ward was just there before he could get there. Yeah, Jay Ward smoked him. That might be the last we see of Jackson Dart. I mean, I would not play him. I mean, you're playing him against Brian Flores in this defense. Like, he got popped. He got popped. But we are here for the second quarter. Type those 2s. Here we go. Almost 900 people in the building. -4 passing yards for the Giants to start. As they're going to put Jackson Dart in the blue medical tent. And that'll be Jameis Winston stepping on the field for a 3rd and 17. Singletary will be to his right. Tough ass for Winston to come in here. Vikes bring 4. Pressure in his face, and that play is going to be blown dead, and a false start by the Giants on the left side of their offensive line. Pushing back to 3rd and 22. I mean, that's bad if you're the Giants. I mean, that's bad. I mean, Tyrone Tracy, what are you doing? Tyrone Tracy thought he was good. He was going to go out on a route. He's got to pick that up. All right, here you go. Winston, 3rd and 23 now. Probably going to anticipate a halfback draw. Caleb Banks in the game. Jameis will take it. Setting up a screen, the Singletary. Vikings going to have to close in fast, and they get gashed. This might be a first down and more. And Singletary's going to go down the left sideline. Vikings give up a 3rd and 23. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible tackling by the Vikings. Caleb Banks just missed him. Ivan Pace missed him. James Pierre missed him. Everybody missed him. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Promo code HMA. Get hooked up with $150 in bonus lineups. they're going to run to the left. That goes nowhere. That's blown up. Dominique Orange in. Same with, looks like, Ivan Pace Jr. making the play as well. Haven't seen Chuck Demings yet. All right, second down coming up, 2nd and 12. Oh, Dart back in the game for the Giants. 2nd and 12 coming up. The Vikings UDFA edge rushers get anything here. He's changing the play. 5 seconds left in the play clock. Dart, he'll take it. Looking. He'll scramble. He's evading the pressure. Dart rolling out to his left, and he'll just chuck one back in the end zone. That's caught. Malachi Fields. Touchdown Giants. Dart throws it up to Malachi Fields, and I think that was Ivan Pace that got mossed. See who got beat here. I mean, yeah, Ivan Pace just manned up. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, Dart just threw up a prayer right there. Ivan Pace getting beat. I mean, Ivan Pace is a solid 5'8", trying to guard a 6'4" wide receiver in the end zone. Goodbye, Dart, to recognize that. Extra point up and sneaks in the left upright, or right upright. Yeah, you got him 3rd and 23. Definitely a little annoying. Not a good start by Ivan Pace Jr. It's preseason. Alrighty. Well, we'll be back with J.J. McCarthy and the 2s for the offense. Alrighty. I don't know why Ivan Pace is matched up with 6'4" Malachi Fields in the end zone. Flores won't be happy about that. I can't imagine that happening during the regular season. So. Ivan Pace, Jesus. Nice podcast, stupid. Coming in saying, yo, Seeps, conditional 7th rounder for JJ. I honestly had no answer of what McCarthy's trade value would look like. I would still imagine you get a 5th or a 6th, but who knows how they view him across the NFL. All right, we'll be back with the Vikings offense. Kickoff is away. Looks like Claiborne will have it. He'll try to get north and south, and he'll get hit at about the 24-yard line, and he'll go down there. McCarthy did not look good on that opening drive. He'll start under center. Claiborne in the game at tailback. Jayshon Jones, and it looks like Miles Price out there. McCarthy rolling to his right. Take the check down to Nesbitt, and they'll pick up about 8. I'm going to call it 2nd and 2 coming up. Second down coming up. 2nd and 3. McCarthy last year, 6-4 record, 1,600 yards, 11 touchdowns, and 12 picks. Vikes will be back under center. McCarthy. Claiborne in the backfield. He'll hand it to Claiborne. Claiborne, pressure in his face right away. He made one guy miss. He gets right near the first down marker. 3rd and inches coming up. 3rd and inches. Vikings 43-25 under Kevin O'Connell. McCarthy has it 3rd and 1. Max Bredesen back in the game at fullback. McCarthy will motion Jayshon Jones in tight. You're going to keep it on the ground, and Claiborne will hit the gap hard, and he'll pick up the first down for the Vikings offense. Type those ones. First down, Vikings, 3rd and short. KOC keeps it on the ground, and he picks up the first down there. Good blocking up front. Claiborne almost had a home run there. He's got caught. But a good run. Type those ones. A 7-3 game in favor of the Giants. J.J. McCarthy and his offensive series number 2 picked up a first down already. Now they're moving. Offset to the left. They're going to go play action. JJ looking to take a shot deep. Off his back foot. Middle of the field. Pass caught by Miles Price. Flag on the play. Are they calling a push-off here for Miles Price? Here we go. Illegal contact on the defense. That'll stay a first down for the Vikings. Miles Price working on Colton Hood. Nice play right there to come back to the football. And a good throw by J.J. McCarthy. First down, Vikes. All right, McCarthy driving in the Giants' territory. 1st and 10 coming up. Good ball right there from JJ. All right, here we go. McCarthy will have it offset I formation to the left. You're going to send Nesbitt in motion across the line. McCarthy will have it under center. He'll take the snap. They're going to pitch it out to Claiborne. Claiborne got blockers in front, and that's a hell of a play by 57 of the Giants. Golston making a play. Be a 3-yard loss for the Vikings. Working on the tight end. Throws him off his block. Claiborne kind of ran right into that one. Setting up the cutback move. Nowhere to go. 3-yard loss for the Vikes. 7-3 game. J.J. McCarthy in the game for the Minnesota Vikings. He'll be in the gun with the running back to his right. 2nd and 12. McCarthy will take it. Giants bring some pressure. McCarthy in the pocket looking left, and he just sails one by Jayshon Jones. We're going to throw a flag. Darisaw's clapping. Brosmer's clapping. Pointing first down. Illegal contact on the defense. First down, Vikes. Type those ones. The Giants 39. Jayshon Jones calling for it. No Ty Felton with the second group. A little disappointed. I was excited to watch Ty. Alrighty, here we go. I formation for the Vikes. McCarthy will have it. He'll go play action, rolling to his right. He's got a man downfield. It's Miles Price, and early contact, looking for a flag, and they'll get one. I was going to say, early contact there. Harbaugh's not happy. Oh, geez, a cart is coming out for Jamal Adams. Josh Metellus and Byron Murphy looked pretty upset. It went early. First down for the Vikes. First and 20. So they're going to call hold on the Vikings. Never mind. JJ's got it backed up. Ball at midfield. He'll drop back. JJ, another flag on the play, and that's going to be a false start. And the Vikings will have it first and 25. It was a holding, now a false start. 3 straight penalties, 3 straight plays in this one. Ty Felton now on the field. All right, here we go. JJ will have it in the gun. Running back to his left. McCarthy will take it. He's looking right. He'll throw one. Pass caught by Miles Price on the right sideline. Going to make this about a 2nd and 18-ish for the Vikes. 2nd and 20. McCarthy 3 of 4, 47 yards. And a big chunk play to Miles Price. What happened to Jamal Adams, I have no idea. All right, here we go. McCarthy in the gun. He'll take it. Giants bring 4. Looking right. Taking a shot downfield. JJ to Ty Felton. Then he drops it. Ty Felton had it at the first down marker for a gain of at least 20, and it just dropped. He's working on the right sideline. Colton Hood working back to it, and he had it, and he just dropped it. Now it's going to be a 3rd and 20 coming up. All right, McCarthy back in the gun, 3rd and super long. Almost had that to Ty Felton. JJ looking, scrambling. Now just throw that one out, and that will be an incomplete pass, and it will be 4th and 20. The Vikes got a punt. Yeah, I mean, JJ should get the rest of this game. Almost illegal hands to the face. Now Johnny Hecker, big punt here for the punter battle coming up. Not sure what happened to Jamal Adams. We'll get you guys the latest there, but not looking good. The The whole Vikings defense, including Brian Flores, spending a lot of time with Jamal Adams. You can see and observe how much they took to him in a pretty quick period over the last couple of weeks. Yeah, Jamal Adams will be done for today. Not good. Not good. Felton should have caught that one for sure. All righty. What up, fam? What's up, Machines Within? How you doing? Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. If you guys have not supported the channel just yet, but do want to get in on the Kyler Murray jersey raffle, $10 super chat. We'll now Kevin O'Connell's over with Jamal Adams, hand on his head, patting him on the back, just brutal. All right, looks like Jamal Adams suffered a big time injury. Yes, Adams is actually hurt. Stellar, we appreciate you. Not good. Not good on the Jamal Adams front. Prayers up for Jamal Adams. Didn't see the injury on the field, but not good. The Giants will start at the 13-yard line. Good punt by Johnny Heckert. Skull 32. Yes, sir, T-Sugar. Jameis will have it. Check it down. So that's going to Malachi Fields as well. He'll get the first down there. Jameis Winston, a fun backup quarterback to watch. Should give the Vikings a good look. Jameis will have it I formation. Send Malachi Fields in motion. Ball on the deck. Jameis able to pick it back up, and he'll fight forward for about 3 yards. Vikings are saying they got it. I don't think they do. Yeah, Jameis came up with it. There's a Lee Rain coming in. What's going on, Lee? It's a shot of Casamigos. I don't have Casamigos here, but we do have the 1800, which I'll do a shot of that for you. But shout out to you, my friend, Lee. We'll get to that here in a second. I don't know what happened with Jamal Adams. Jameis will take it. Vikes bring 5. Looking. Got his man Johnson for a pickup. And it's Golday in on the coverage. All right, here we go. Giants, 3rd and 2, 3rd down coming up. Jameis in the gun. Malachi Fields in tight. You're going to hand it off up the gut. Goes nowhere. Did he get the first down? I think he did. I do remember that. With the Vikes, we all thought they were getting Mekhi Lemon. Looks like that will be a first down for the Giants, unless they're going to call him short on the field. Looks like they will call him short. Looks like the Giants will try to go for it. I do not think the Timberwolves will win the championship this year, unfortunately. So it will be Jameis, fourth down coming up, under center. Vikes are doing everything they can to stop the tush push. And it looks like the Vikes will stop it. I think they stopped it. Chuck Deming's in there. Jay Ward in there. Caleb Banks in there. I think the Vikings got the stop. Oh, they're going to say it's a first down. Never mind. Yeah, ball right there at the marker. Jameis just got that ball across the line. All right, 1st and 10 coming up. Got some rookies out there for the Vikings defense. Chuck Demings, Golday, and Banks. Here we go. They're going to hand it off to the left. Nice cutback lane for the Giants, and they'll pick up about 6. 5:47 remaining. All right, here we go. Giants back to the I formation. OBJ on the field on the perimeter. Looks like James Pierce on him. Jameis will have it. They'll hand it off up the gut. Ivan Pace there to make the play, holding the Giants to a short game, bringing up a 3rd and 3. This Jamal Adams injury is serious. Might need to give Harrison Smith a call. Here we go. 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Jamal Adams playing 11 snaps with the 1s. And he is carted off the field. Jameis will have it in the gun. Vikings typical mug look. 8 guys lined up. They'll bring 4. Jameis, pressure in the pocket, tries to step up, and he's going to go down. And I think that's Elijah Williams with the sack. Good pressure by the Vikings defensive line. And they'll force the Giants to punt this football away. Odell is already demanding the ball. Now Stout will punt this away for the Giants. Kick is off. And they'll return it. It's Ty Felton. Ty Felton tries to get north and south, and he'll get up to the 27-ish yard line. Flag on the play. Isaiah Garcia, what's going on, Brody? Not much, just hanging out, watching some good Vikings preseason football. What is up with you, my friend? Let's see if this offense led by J.J. McCarthy can get anything going. Flag is on the Vikings. All right, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. If you guys plug in the promo code HMA, we're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups after you guys win your first $5 lineup. So play a $5 lineup, win it, and we'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. But Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is incredibly easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats and lock in your lineup. The lineup that we were rolling with for today is unfortunately a loser because we took the moron Kyler Murray passing yards. He only played the first drive. Did not get to that marker. But then we also got less on Odell Beckham, feeling good about that, and then more on Will Reichard, 1.5 field goals made. But that's a $20 lineup. Wins out 120. If you guys want to support the show and tail those picks or fade those pictures, do so over at Prize Picks. Best place to win cash while watching sports. Plug in that promo code HMA. We'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups after you win your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. It's good to be right. All righty. What's going on, everybody? We got J.J. McCarthy. Should be going back out there to end the Vikings first half. A little 4-minute drill for J.J. Got to go 76 yards, put the ball in the end zone. So excited to see what he can do. But hey, 1,000 people watching. If you guys aren't subscribed just yet, hit that subscribe button. We are closing in here on 73,000 subs on YouTube. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. We are just over 50 subscribers away from 73,000. So if you guys haven't already, shout out to Kush Call, Dennis, Ayor Borsi, Mal Simmons, or Matt Simons, and Doomer Day. All of you guys hitting that subscribe button. But if you guys haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. We post daily videos around the Minnesota Vikings. We got short form content. We got live shows. We got the whole nine. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We'll be live for every single Vikings game, pre-game show, post-game show. We do it all, and we'll have you guys covered for the entire season. So hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. We are just 53 subs away from 73K. So hit that subscribe button today. OBJ wanting the ball on that. Hey, shout out to you guys, 52 subs away. Come on, hit that subscribe button. We'll be back here with J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings' second-team offense here. See if they can put the ball in the end zone for the first time today. Seeing some points from McCarthy's group. They're going to be backed up all the way at, it looks like, the 8-yard line. And McCarthy will be in the pistol with Xavier Scott in at tailback. McCarthy in the pistol. They're going to run it up the gut to Xavier Scott, and he'll pick up about 3 on the first down carry, setting up a 2nd and 7. I don't know what we do about Jamal Adams. Definitely stinks. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Vikes. 3:15 remaining here in the first half. McCarthy will have it in the gun. He's got a running back to his right. 3 wide receivers out there. Jayshon Jones comes in motion. And McCarthy, he'll take the snap. Delayed blitz by the Giants. McCarthy's got time. Going to check it down over the middle of the field. And Ty Felton catches it, but he gets popped by Darren McFadden just a yard away from the first down marker. Ty Felton with his first grab of the preseason for the Vikings. I thought he could be a guy that could potentially go off in this game with the Vikings not playing the starting wide receivers for majority of it. Left Ty Felton a good chance here, and he picks it up on 2nd and long. But there is a flag on the play, and this one looks like it'll be on the Vikings. It's going to be an illegal shift on the Vikings. Shout out to Michael Berth. I'm with you. So we'll be a flag on the Vikes. But, hey, we got over 1,000 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button today. Closing in on 73,000 subs. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate it. Free, easy way down below to help support the show. Help us grow here on YouTube. But here we go. McCarthy. He'll be in the gun. 3rd and 6 coming up. Back to the 12. They're going to send up Miles Price in motion. Now he'll go back out. JJ, he'll take it, and the play will be blown dead. And it will be to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, 3rd and 6 coming up. As there we go. You guys see the live sub counter down below. We're 40 subs away from 73K. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We would appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel. Get the best Vikings YouTube videos out there. Multiple videos per day. We'll have an instant reaction show. We'll have a winners and losers show coming out later tonight. We'll also be live on the channel tomorrow. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. We'd appreciate it. Watching the play, Jamal Adams got hurt on. Looks like he just got like tripped up. It's on the dart touchdown. Hopefully Jamal's all right. I mean, it doesn't look good, but hopefully he's all good, man. Hopefully he's all good. Yeah, might be. Oh, it's just disappointing because Jamal looked great during training camp. He looked obviously fantastic during the first 2 drives there. And then nothing. He gets hurt. And it's pretty disappointing. McCarthy, 4 of 7, 34 yards. The rookie linebacker was out there. Golday was there for a little bit. Haven't seen much, though. You guys could, though, hit that subscribe button. We're 33 subs away from 73,000. Should be awesome to hit. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button today. Also, this is our Super Chat menu, $10 Super Chat. And you guys have a chance to win a Kyler Murray jersey. And also $20 for shots, $100 for a beer shotgun. But we're back here with the Vikings offense, 3rd and 6. Backed up at the 12-yard line. McCarthy with a chance here to go on a little 2-minute drill. See if he can find his guys. Ty Felton. Xavier Scott's out there. Miles Price, Jayshon Jones. Those are the 3 wide receivers running with the 2s for the Vikings today. Ryan Van DeMark, swing tackle, who the Vikings brought in during free agency. He's out there at left tackle. Here we go. J.J. McCarthy has a chance here as we are less than 30 subs away from 73K. If you guys want the Vikes to pick it up, hit that thumbs up icon for us. Let's go. 1,000 people in. McCarthy dropping back. Pressure right in his face. He tries to step up. Tries to make a guy miss, and he goes down, and he was sacked. 4th and 9 coming up. Not a good showing from J.J. McCarthy here. They are kicking his ass. O-line not doing great, but Brett Thorson punts it. Take it at the 41. Giants up the left sideline. They'll get up to their own 44, but a flag on the play. Not a good look for J.J. McCarthy. I mean, he should be back out there. Is he injured? I don't believe so. Jamal Adams is injured. He looked great for the Vikings defense. He's just not looking good. First down for the Giants coming up. JJ just missed that out route. Yeah, Jay Sean Jones open on that. Heartbreaking for Jamal Adams, though. Heartbreaking. Listen, J.J. McCarthy is playing with backups. Same with every other quarterback in the National Football League that is playing during the preseason. Most quarterbacks aren't throwing to Justin Jefferson right now. They're throwing the backups. But with the backup offensive line, it is a full team sport, but also McCarthy hasn't looked great. Jameis will take the field. Giants got it at the 44-yard line as they're trying to make something happen already in Vikings territory. Vikings got everybody lined up. They'll bring 4, quick pass to OBJ, and Odell Beckham gets his first catch again as a New York Giant. All right, here we go. Jameis will motion Malachi Fields in. Jameis directing traffic. 2nd and 3 coming up. Jameis, deep drop back. Is looking to take a shot. Now just check it down. I believe that's Eric Gray. It'll get right near the first down marker. Vikings offense did not look good. Another penalty on the play. Showing Odell. Penalty might have been on him. Now it's going to be 2nd and 14 coming up. Odell lined up all the way outside. Chuck Deming's on him. Ivan Pace lined up. Double A gap look for the Vikings. Jameis will take it. Vikes bring the pressure. They'll just drop it off to Eric Gray. And he's got a nice catch. And he'll set up about a 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 for the Vikings defense. Here we go. 3rd down coming up. 31 seconds left. Type those threes. Working on James Pierre was Odell. 3rd and 6 coming up. Type those threes. 1,000 people in the building. Let's go. We appreciate you, Phillips, in the chat. All right, here we go. Jameis will have it. Vikes bring some pressure. Coming in. Hell of a throw. Hell of a catch. Jameis finds Malachi Fields quickly, and they'll burn a timeout. 26 seconds remaining. Vikings brought pressure off the left side, and the veteran quarterback felt the pressure and threw it to that side. 1st down, Giants. Oh, I still remember that, Michael Berth. Working on James Pierre. James Pierre struggled a little bit in coverage so far. Had OBJ streaking wide open. Missed him. Pressure came, so Jameis just had to get it out quick. Still made a good play. Did have OBJ walking in. Yeah, Malachi Fields looks like a legit player. Typical 7-man look for the Vikings on the line. They'll bring 4. Jameis has time. Ball over the middle of the field, going nowhere. Braxton Berrios wanted a flag on Ivan Pace. Not going to get one. Can the Vikings force a turnover here? Giants do get the ball out of half. 23 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Jameis will have it in the gun. Ball in the left hash. Jameis, he'll take it. They're going to keep it on the ground here. Give it to Eric Gray, and that play is blown up. Is that Golday in there? That was Golday. Hell of a play by Golday. One-on-one in the hole with Eric Gray, able to make the play. 3rd down coming up, and the Giants will just take this to about the 3-second mark, and they'll attempt a field goal. Appreciate you, Cedric. Shout out to you. Hey, 1,000 people still in the building. We appreciate all of you guys. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. 3rd and 6. Giants will attempt this field goal to make it a 7-point game. Can the Vikings block it? All right, field goal up and good. 10-3 lead for the Giants as we do go in the half. Dylan, you want to hold it down? Do you want to do just the pregame deals for Kyler? Actually, we'll do this. We'll keep it any super chat at halftime. We'll get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Kyler Murray jersey. We'll keep it there. Any super chat that comes in, you get a raffle ticket. Vikings down 10-3. Passing game is nowhere to be found. If you guys could, grade the Vikings first half for us. A, B, C, D, or F. We'll do it again, Raj. Any super chat you send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket. We'll do it again at halftime. Alrighty, let's do it. I'll be right back. See you guys here in a second.
Say the first drive was like a B+, but since then it's kind of been, like the C range, I would say, maybe a D. You know, what were we really going to expect? I mean, Jamal Adams getting hurt was not the best of things to happen either. But any super chat right now gets you a raffle ticket. I see Luke and Roger already getting their raffle tickets. Roger loves taking advantage of this. We'll get you guys in there for the Kyler Murray jersey raffle. But, yeah, I mean, the Vikings' first-team offense at least showed something. That's my main takeaway, at least. And Dallas Turner got a sack. Then after that, it kind of just been all Giants. Yes, Jamal Adams is hurt. He got carted off. Not on the field. He was on the sideline when he got carted off, so we'll see what happened. It means that he at least got to the sideline. We'll see what the Vikings have in store for the second half. Michael, you need me to sing today? I'll try my best. Hopefully everything works out for them. I mean, this is a preseason game. We're probably going to see Brosmer in soon, so that'll be a fun experience to watch again. JJ isn't worth a 7th. I just don't see JJ playing full game. I really don't. So the bots are coming in, and we got Wazazi getting those bots out of here. So Roger's really taking advantage of this deal that we have on the screen right now of any super chat getting a ticket. Do I think Murray comes back in? No, Murray's done for the day. Murray's done. He had some good throws. He threw one kind of behind to Addison, but he was able to get it in the end. And, I mean, the Vikings really didn't let Kyler do too much. He kept checking it to run plays, and it was more, if anything, it was Mason and Jones than Kyler on that drive.
Which was good to see.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyler's done for today, but he'll probably be back. I don't know if they'll give him playing time the rest of the preseason games. But
I doubt they do. Dude, that Jamal Adams thing is brutal. He looked great. Like, Jamal Adams looked amazing.
The only thing with Jamal, at least, that like, how did he get to the sideline? Did he have like a teammate help him? Because at least he walked over.
Yeah, at least he walked over. I just don't know. I think the reaction of the teammates kind of tell it.
I mean, was it just like a MetLife turf situation again?
He was following Calvin Austin on a drag, and he just got tripped up. He just stayed on the ground. There's no video of him trying to get up, but
We'll run through all these super chats now from earlier. We had William come in saying, bringing back Darius Smith for defensive end depth.
might need to.
Might need to.
It's not a bad idea.
We had a nice podcast, Stupid, saying Yo Siebes, conditional 7th rounder for JJ.
No. I don't know if JJ has any trade value.
We had Ricky coming in with the shot of Casamigos.
Shout out to you, Ricky. Ricky, I got you, my man. We don't have Casamigos, but we do have 1,800 in the studio.
And we got Joe.
Cheers.
We got
Cheers,
Luke.
you, Ricky.
And then we got, ready for this? Roger. Roger.
Hey, Raj.
Roger.
Switch it up with a 2 there. Back to a 1.
Roger.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Raj.
And Roger.
Roger taking advantage of the deals. You got to appreciate it, man.
And Chris.
And Chris. Shout out to Chris Skipper. It's a great name. Chris Skipper. Sounds like he should be like an old Vikings offensive guard back in the day. Chris Skipper. He's a 5-time All-Pro. Sir Enicle also came in. My number one take from the first half is that J.J. McCarthy should be back out there for the second half. I mean, listen, are you really going to develop Wentz? Like, I would play J.J. the third quarter, roll with Brosmer for the fourth, and go from there. That's what I would say. I mean, I don't know how J.J. McCarthy still looks lost.
And he still is, like, putting a lot of heat on every single throw. He has no touch in any of his passes.
Everyone.
Like, it's not that hard to just, like, put a little less, like, power under your throws.
Everything.
Any single person can do it.
Everything's a fastball.
As Sir said, Wentz is going to come in, move the ball. JJ's so disappointing. Looks like too much like last year.
It looks exactly like last year. Like, this literally looks like the Giants-Vikings game from the regular season.
What happened to Jamal Adams? He got carted off on the sideline.
They get carted off. Very unfortunate with Jamal. He looked good as well. Not good.
We had Kellen coming in saying JJ hasn't looked good, but the offense isn't doing him any favors with the penalties and drops. And you're going to see a lot of penalties in the preseason because it's just they're getting back into the flow of things. And the drops haven't been good either. Like, Ty Felton should have caught a ball from JJ.
Yeah, Ty Felton didn't help down. Ty Felton should have caught that. That was actually a good ball.
It was a tough play for a receiver because he was trying to come back to the ball, but he still, like, he hit him in the chest.
Dallas Turner had a sack. That was sick. Love to see that.
We're also 12 likes away from 500 likes. Do you want to throw in another raffle ticket in there if we get to that?
Yeah, let's do that. 12 likes away from 500. If we get 12 more likes before half, we'll give away a free raffle ticket in the live chat.
As we're 3 away now.
3 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. We'll give away a free raffle ticket. As Sir call saying, is it just me or did things feel oddly calm when Kyle was there? I agree. Like the offense, like obviously you're out there with Addison, you're out there with Darrisaw, you're out there with the first team offensive line, but the team felt way more just like an actual NFL offensive operation. Like there was no ball handling problems. There's no false starts, none of that stuff. Like you could just tell Kyler has been there and done this at a high level before. I'm not saying Kyler's proven anything. I mean, obviously they're running the ball a lot on that first drive, but it's also what we should expect from the Vikings offense. I expect a lot of Aaron Jones. I expect a lot of Jordan Mason early on. Hey, we are across 525 likes now. If you guys want a free raffle ticket to win a Kyler Murray jersey at the end of today's live show, everybody give me a skull down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout-outs here, and we'll pick one lucky viewer. Type those skulls down below. We'll call it out here in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Come on. Type those skulls. We got 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Isaiah Garcia getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to Isaiah Garcia. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I wish JJ looked better. No, it doesn't really matter, but man, it just looks like the offense can't do anything. I mean, the first play, it's a miscommunication. It's just like, can't happen. Cannot happen.
And close to halftime coming back. So if you haven't already, I would go ahead, send a super chat in.
Last call before half, any super chat. Wentz is warming up. Yeah. It will be pretty disappointing if this is done for JJ today.
Sir coming again, saying, is it just me or did things feel oddly calm when Kyler was at the helm?
It definitely did. It just felt more of like a pro-style operation. Obviously, Kyler's out there with the ones compared to JJ with the twos, but still, like JJ just feels so shaky. You feel this like anxiousness when JJ's out there. That with Kyler, I know it's just one drive, but it just wasn't the case at all. Will JJ just be another Josh Rosen? I mean, hey, same career path. You get 1 year starting, and you get taken out by Kyler Murray. Luke Strong also came in there. Shout out to you. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Yes, sir.
Sir again saying, maybe we need an offensive coordinator like Flores.
Then that just defeats the KOC, shout out Aaron Glenn, superpower of him calling plays. Sent Brosmer to the Texans. They already picked up Brett Rippon. But we're back. Luke Strong, appreciate you as well. You got a raffle ticket in there. Yeah, I guess Lego, that's a positive. But Will Reichard will kick this ball away. Head into the third quarter here. Type those threes. Will Reichard. Kick is off. And the Giants will take it at about the 5. They'll try to get the edge. Not going anywhere. Vikings trying to get that ball out. Had a good chance, and he'll get up to about the 25.5-yard line. Hey, we're also 8 subscribers away from 73K. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, give me those threes down below. I have no idea about Jamal Adams. I have no idea. There we go. 7 subs away. Help us out. Jameis still in the game for the Giants. He'll be offset to the left, I formation. Little handoff up the gut. Gets blown up, going nowhere. Looks like James Lynch making the play. There's Isaiah Garcia coming in. What's going on, Zay? There we go. 2nd and 11 for the Giants offense. Eric Gray to the left. Typical mug look for the Vikings. Vikings will bring some pressure here. Jameis gets it out quick to OBJ, and OBJ will be wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. It's Zamaya Vaughn with a nice tackle. Third and 11. Nolan Skoll. I saw Jennings for, I think, 1 play. No idea about Jamal Adams. Once we get updates on that, we'll keep you guys posted. Yeah, KOC said he just got to feel crushed from. I'm guessing he's out for the year. Giants will run on 3rd and 11. Not going to get it, and the Vikings will get off the field. You should have drafted Bo Nix. Who cares, dude? Bo Nix stinks, too. All right, here we go. Stout will punt it away for the G-Men. 4 subscribers away from 73K. The drawing will be after the game. Ty Felton will return this. He's got some space. He'll cut it back. Good pursuit by 83 of the Giants. He'll get him down at the 15-yard line. All righty, we'll be back with the Vikes. TBD, who's in at quarterback. I'm hoping it's J.J. McCarthy, but we'll see. I'd rather see I get it about McCarthy. Like, I'd rather see Wentz play. Like, Wentz is better than J.J., but J.J. needs the development. So they need it. There we go. 73,000 subs. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Everybody give me a Skull 73 if you're subscribed to the channel. We appreciate all the real ones for hitting that subscribe button. Shout out to you guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 73K. Isaiah Garcia also came with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Isaiah. Appreciate you guys. 73,000 subs is unbelievable. On the road to 100K. So we appreciate all the real ones for tuning in. Appreciate all of you guys. Couldn't do it without you. 73,000 subs. You see it right there. Awesome stuff. We appreciate you guys. Give me those Skull 73s down below. Try to go under 73K. 100K by the end of the season is the goal. And Carson Wentz will be out there for the Minnesota Vikings. I mean, you got to feel awful for Jamal Adams. You got to feel absolutely horrible. I mean, JJ not being out there's a joke. JJ not being out there's a joke. No J.J. McCarthy in the second half. That's a joke. He just needs the development, man. I mean, he needs the development. He should be out there. No JJ stinks. Six snaps under center for Kyler Murray in that first drive. Something he's not used to. I'm guessing. All right, here we go. Carson Wentz in the game at quarterback. Vikings will have it backed up. They're going to keep it on the ground. They'll go DeMond Claiborne. And Claiborne will fight for about 4 yards on the opening run of the second half for the Vikings. I mean, why? I just don't get why McCarthy's not in there, but he's probably going to play a lot. Second preseason game. I mean, I just don't understand that at all. All right, Wentz will have it. Wentz under center. They're going to go deep play action, trying to set something up deep. Deep out route. Pass caught. Miles Price down the left sideline. Cuts it back in. He's all the way up to the 40-yard line for the Minnesota Vikings. A nice throw and catch as Carson Wentz finds Miles Price for a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. There we go, Wentzzy. Wentz will have it. Fake the end around to get it to Claiborne up the gut, and Claiborne will get another 3 yards there. Getting Claiborne a lot of run here. I like to see that. Miles Price having a very good game for the Vikings. DeMond Claiborne up to 19 yards on the ground on 6 carries, only averaging 3.2 yards per clip. But Miles Price up to 3 for 50. Had a 28-yard completion by Wentz. Send a tight end in motion. Wentz will have it. Giants bring 4. Wentz looking right, looking deep. Wentz has him caught. Jayshon Jones down the right sideline. See, yeah, that's a good point. Like it's just like the difference between Wentz and JJ. Wentz is playing with the twos as well. It's just a night and day operation. I mean, it truly is. First down, Vikings. Wentz completes it. Wentz 2 of 2 for 45 yards already. Vikings will have it under center. Wentz has it again. They'll take it. They'll keep it on the ground to Claiborne. Claiborne runs up, and he had a massive hole, only able to get about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Claiborne had a little more than I thought. It's up to 8 carries for 25 yards. All right, here we go. Wentz will have it under center. And give it to Claiborne again. He'll try to get north and south, and he'll dive for about 3 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and short for the Vikes. Yeah, Wentz is QB2. I think it's pretty obvious. Wentz will have it in the gun. Ball at the 35. Wentz will take it, dropping back, looking. Wentz surveying the field. He's going to step up. He'll throw it. Oh, I could have ran it for the first down. Trying to find Nesbitt. Wentz could have ran that for a first down, decided not to. Looks like it could have been a flag as well. Your 4th down coming up for the Vikes. We'll see if they decide to go or let Reichard try one from deep. 4th and 4 coming up all the way at the Giants 35, and we'll be Reichard from deep. Reichard from the Giants logo. 54-yard attempt, right hash. Snap down, kick up, Reichard, pushing left, drills it. Would have been good from about 1,000,000 yards. There we go, Will Reichard. Will Reichard getting it done. Vikings get a stop, get 3 points. After they were backed up, love to see it. Not great. Not great. Do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. Make sure you guys plug in the promo code HMA. We're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups after you play and win your first $5 lineup. Hit that link down below in the comment section and live chat of today's show. But Prize Picks makes watching any sporting event that much more enjoyable. As you can follow my lineup throughout the entire event. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Minnesota. Here was our lineup for today. Will Reichard, already greened that one out, making 2 field goals. But Kyler Murray only played 1 drive, so not going to get that one. But hey, that's why you guys play. If you guys win a $5 lineup, we'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. Hit that link down below in the live chat and description of today's show. Yeah, Kevin O'Connell pretty much declared Jamal Adams' season over. That's bad. We did get Isaiah Garcia. What's going on, Isaiah? Saying great to see you all again. Skol Vikings. Shout out to Isaiah Garcia. If everybody could, give me a Skol Isaiah down below. Show him some love on today's show. Then we also had Justin Brink coming in saying JJ needs to play the third quarter. Even if he's looking bad, I agree. I don't know why he's not out there, but man, KOC gets paid to make those decisions. Clearly he's got a plan, and he's sticking to it. Then we had Sir Enokal coming in saying, okay, now we pretend that the offense can, or now we prove that the offense can move. Put JJ back in. Maybe we can get more than a water bottle for him. Maybe some grape Gatorade. Anything can help. Anything can help, man. I'm with you. Need to be a lot better, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. How did Adams get hurt? It was him trailing Calvin Austin on a drag route, and he was a victim of the MetLife turf. So not good there. But Two Evil, Two Hope saying McCarthy isn't 9. He's QB9. He needs to embrace that. Doesn't look good, man. Doesn't look great. Here we go. Giants offense back out there. I think it's Brandon Allen. Going to go play action at first, and he's picked off over the middle of the field. The Vikings got him, and they'll have the ball down at the Giants' 26-yard line, and that is an interception for the Minnesota Vikings. Number 48 coming up with the ball. Type those INTs as the Vikings pick off Brandon Allen, his first attempt of the game. What a play. Jacob Roberts making a play. Looking like my user in Madden floating over the middle of the field. Type those INTs. Jacob Roberts. Jacob Roberts picked it, and now the Vikings are moving. Wentz back in the game. 1st and 10. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Now they'll go play action. Wentz looking. He's got time. He'll flick one out to the tight end in the flat. And Nesbitt will fight for about a 7-yard gain on 1st down. What a play by Jacob Roberts. Yeah, I think Ty Felton's done for the day. I haven't seen him back out there in the second half. All right, here we go. Wentz will have it. He'll give it to Damon Claiborne. Claiborne tries to get the outside. He will. Claiborne picks up more on that run, and he'll get the 1st down plus some. Nice run by Damon Claiborne, showing the speed on the perimeter with that 1st down pickup for the Vikes. Type those ones. We are on the Prize Picks Red Zone. Promo code HMA. We'll hook you guys up. $150 in bonus lineups. They'll go up the gut, going nowhere. 2nd and 10 coming. Damon Claiborne, 9 carries for 34 yards today so far. 6:12 remaining in the 3rd quarter. I agree. I mean, the whole energy on the team is different when McCarthy's not out there. 2nd and 10 at the Giants' 11. Wentz will have it in the gun. Send Nesbitt in motion. Once with Xavier Scott to his right. He'll take the snap. Looking. Going to set up a screen. Almost picked off. Juergens is looking for a penalty. Not going to get it. All righty, here we go. Third down coming up. 3rd and 10 from the Giants' 11. Wentz will have it. Trips to the wide side of the field for the Vikings. Wentz will take it. He's looking. He's bouncing around in the pocket. Far into the end zone. Pass incomplete. Yeah, and they'll call a pass interference. Getting grabby in the back of the end zone. And that will be a flag, and the Vikings should have it at the 1. All right, here we go. Vikes will have it 1st and goal at the 1. Damon Claiborne in the game. Vikes will be under center. 1st and goal. Vikes will go right up the gut to Claiborne, and I don't know how he didn't get in. Giants front getting the stop. Claiborne's got to get in. Just jump over the top. Short yardage play calling. Again, an issue for the Vikings. Here we go. Claiborne back in the game. Wentz will be under center. Heavy tight end set. And they'll get stuffed again. Damon Claiborne not even close this time. They're back to the 2-yard line. There you go. Vikings will have it at the 2, 3rd and goal. And they'll blow a timeout. It's 4:13 remaining. Come on, Vikes. Get this in there. 3rd and goal. Come on. Third and goal just inside the 2 for the Vikes. Wentz will have it in the gun. Changing the play. 7 seconds left on the play clock. Wentz will send Claiborne in motion. Wentz, he'll take it. Giants bring pressure off his back foot, and he'll fire incomplete, and a flag comes in late. Green will get called for the flag in the end zone. That should bring up another 1st and goal from the 1. Yeah. And Another pass interference on the Giants. Yeah, bring back the Hawkinson tush push for this. All right, here we go. 1st and goal. Vikings better be able to pick this up. Here we go. 4:08 left. Still trying to find the end zone. Will be Damon Claiborne in the game at tailback. Vikings will throw a fade to Miles Price, and Price with the one-hander. And that'll be caught for a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. A little fade route to the 5'8" wide receiver. What a catch by Miles Price, one-hander. And he gets the feed in. Hell of a play by Price. Good fade route by Wentz. Found Price one-handed. Got both feet in. There we go. Type those TDs. What a catch by Miles Price. Slid that in there. He is having a great start to his preseason for the Vikings. The price is right. That was sick. Miles Price, baby. That was beautiful. Good ball by Wentz, too. Carson Wentz now 4 of 6, 53 yards and a touchdown. Yeah, got bailed out by penalties there. Yeah, 2 third downs, both resulting in pass interferences, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, Don, you want to hold down for a second? We'll still be doing this Kyler Murray jersey raffle at the end of the game. Vikings Zip saying, how you doing, Pat? I'm good. I am looking forward to this season. It's going to be a lot of fun. But Carson Wentz, I think he's probably going to be QB2 for the Minnesota Vikings. He just looks a lot better than J.J. McCarthy did, working with the same guys. So, all right, we'll be back. Give me a second.
Carson Wentz is looking good out there. Carson Wentz is doing the throws that JJ it's not in his wheelhouse. The touch passes, I mean, it's already tough enough for receivers to catch balls when they have a defender on them, but when you don't have it on target, well, JJ, for him, he had a couple of guys that dropped balls like that Ty Felton one earlier. But Carson Wentz is just putting it in the perfect spot for the receiver to not have to think too much, and the ball's just right there. It's not a rocket coming at him. Cody, am I officially a Vikings fan yet? Not yet, but you never know. Nine loves the bullet, exactly. Like, if you're playing Madden, he's just holding the X button or B button or circle or square. After watching J.J. McCarthy today, you're a Vikings fan now. For you guys, I'm a Vikings fan. How about that? Price is the new Harvin. I mean, that one-handed grab was pretty sweet. So we're gonna see how it all pans out. I mean, the Vikings wide receiver room is not even probably. They're the best in the NFL. It's not even a question. I know people may say the Cowboys, some people may say the Bengals, but overall, Vikings have the best receiving room in the NFL. Lego, I'm high on the Cowboys this year. I think the Cowboys could definitely be, if there's any year for the Cowboys to go ahead and make some noise, it's this year. Because they finally did what we've been asking them to do forever. Actually take account into the defense and make some moves. They got Caleb Downs. They got Gary. It could be a good team. It's just, you never know with the NFL. Things happen, injuries happen, so we'll wait and see how it all pans out.
All righty. We are back with the Vikings defense here. Giants will start off at the 25. Carson Wentz looked good today. Probably going to see him. Might be Max Brosmer next time. Be my best guess. But here we go. Brandon Allen found the interception out there on the football field. He'll hand it off up the gut. And they'll get about 3 yards. Look at Elijah Williams, Loudermilk, Taki Taimani. I mean, all backups in for the Minnesota Vikings. All backups in for the Vikings defense. Yeah, Miles Price. Big winner. All right, Brandon Allen will take it. He'll hand it off, and he'll be stuffed. And a 3rd and 5 coming up for the Vikings defense. Type those threes. 3rd down coming up for the Vikes. We will have a winners and losers video coming out later tonight, Kunaga. Stay tuned for that. We'll also be live tomorrow on the channel breaking it down. All right, here we go. Brandon Allen will be in the gun. Looks like Bo Richter and Chaz Chambliss in at the edge group for the Vikings. Bo Richter working off the edge. Good pursuit by Bo Richter, and he'll get him to the turf. Bo Richter with the sack. Bo Richter out of Air Force. UDFA from last season. Vikings were high on him, and Bo Richter brings him down. Nice little bull rush there by Richter. Pat Seeps, do you still effing hate the Chicago Bears? You know it. You know it. Now Dante Fleming will bring this punt back to around midfield, but there's a flag. Look at Bo Richter making plays. Looks like Max Brosmer will be up for the Vikes. Good stuff by Bo Richter. It is going to be Max Brosmer, I believe, up for the Vikings. Bo Richter with a nice little play. So Wentz was 4 of 6 for 53. McCarthy 4 of 7 for 34. Got sacked once. Miles Price, probably the biggest winner offensively, 4 for 51 and a touchdown. Damon Claiborne 12 for 34. Vikings run game with the first team offensive line looked good. Have been really able to run the ball since. Leading tackler for the Vikings today was James Pierre. Dallas Turner did have a sack in a TFL. Same with Jay Ward, a sack in a TFL for Ward as well. And then the IMT went to Jacob Roberts. Had a pick, also 2 tackles today. Nice little play over the middle of the field. But if you guys do want to get your Kyler Murray K1 Vikings Now merch, chatsports.com/K1. If you guys buy one of these shirts, we'll get you guys 3 raffle tickets to win a Kyler Murray jersey, an actual Viking jersey. You just got to get one of these. You guys buy one of them, we'll hook you guys up with 3 free raffle tickets for the raffle as well. Get those in. Roger saying you'll love the shirt. Yes, you will. Arvell Reese last season, 6.5 sacks, 10 TFLs for Ohio State. All right, here we go. Max Brosmer officially in the game for the Vikings. No more Damon Claiborne. Looks like it's Xavier Scott taking over at tailback. Brosmer will hand it off to Scott. Scott, hard run. Pick up about 6. He's getting chippy after the play. Marshall Lang, the Vikings like 5th string tight end getting into it. Fighting out there, Roger. All right, Brosmer will have it. Send a wide out in motion. Brosmer, play action. He's got time. Setting up a screen to Xavier Scott. Scott's got space. And he'll pick up, I believe, the first down for the Vikings offense. Xavier Scott, fun preseason running back. He was fun last year. Playing pretty good again. Oh, 3rd and 2, excuse me. Ball at the 44. Brosmer in the gun. Vikings against the blitz. Brosmer unleashed one. Ball almost caught. Trying to take a shot down the left side or right sideline on 3rd and short. Not able to bring it in. It was Dante Fleming working on Black. I see a pretty decent ball by Brosmer. Just couldn't get it back around to it. 4th and 2. Vikings should be punting this one away. Brett Thorson will punt it away now for the Vikings in the punter battle. They'll get it to about the 13, and they'll get a decent return up to about the 22-yard line. With 2 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. The O-line didn't want to block for McCarthy. That's what the McCarthy fans are saying now. I'm sure that was it. I'm sure that was it. Listen, we are on other social media platforms, not just YouTube. We are on Facebook, chatsports.com, or at chatsportsvikings, and Vikings Now IG on Instagram, and then the Twitter is at Pat Seeps if you guys want to give us a follow over there. All right, here we go. Brandon Allen will take it to run it up the gut. Get about 3 yards on that, and they'll take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Heading into the 4th. I read it as Vikings. No, that's funny. don't get how McCarthy doesn't go in there for at least a drive in the second half. I mean, the guy needs all the experience he can get. As T Sugar got 2 shirts, 2 K1 shirts. Shout out to you. T, we'll make sure to get you your extra raffle tickets. We appreciate you. Nothing new on Jamal Adams. I'm just going to assume he's going to be out for the whole season. It's just a brutal injury for him. Like, he actually came back, looked good. Well, now he is out. Yeah, I was all in on Colston Loveland in that draft. I mean, I thought it was going to be good. I mean, listen, I was high on Colston Loveland as you can be on a guy. I don't even know if I saw him doing what he did last year as early as he did. I mean, the playoff game, he had 140 yards against Green Bay. I mean, he just tore it up that game. Ten likes away from 600. Make sure you guys have like the video if you haven't already. Help us out. Help us out. T Sugar, we already got your raffle tickets in there, my friend. Shout out to you. 7 likes away. Pat, do you like the Bulls? I do like the Chicago Bulls, unfortunately. There we go. 600 likes. Shout out to the real one. 2nd and 7 coming up to start the 4th quarter here in New York. MetLife Stadium or New Jersey. All right, here we go. Brandon Allen back under center. Do a delayed handoff. He'll try to check it down. He'll complete it. But he'll be out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage, setting up a 3rd and 7. All righty, here we go. 13-10, 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 7 from the Giants, 26-yard line. See what the Giants dial up here. Brandon Allen in the gun. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 5. Looking, middle of the field, taking a shot deep, and that's going to be picked off. And I believe that's not Jacoby Thomas, but that's Jacob Thomas. The UDFA with the interception. Type those INTs. Holy cow. Jacob Thomas. Type those INTs, a duck. Thrown up there by Brandon Allen. As Sir Enicle coming in with another super chat, $20. Appreciate you, my man. Saying, whoa, $20 for a shot? Drink up. Shout out to you. Giants fans are. The stadium was already half empty when the game started. Sir, I got the shot for you coming up. Shout out to you, my man. Everybody give me a skull, sir, down below in the live chat. We'd appreciate if you showed him some love. But cheers to you, sir. Thank you always for supporting the channel. Shout out to you and Skull Vikes, as always. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing shots out of these mini boots. Oh, man. Shout out to Sir. Getting the tequila going in the studio. Jacoby Thomas hurt. Yeah, he's been hurt the last couple of days at Vikings training camp, so he was not out there. I think that's tea sugar. Oh, for Thomas Fries, actually. Thomas Fries ordering a K1 shirt. Be 2 for you. As they're going to hand it off, and it's Dylan Bell, I believe. Getting an end around. And also, my dad got a K1 shirt. Shout out. All right, Dylan Bell with a little end around in the Giants' territory. They're at the 39. Dylan Bell now comes in motion again. UDFA out of Georgia. Wentz back in after Brosmer was in, and they'll drop it off to Dylan Bell, and he just drops it. Drops for an issue for him at Georgia, and he drops an easy one right there. Thomas Fry, shout out to you. All right, here we go. Wentz back in the game for the Vikes. Wentz will be in the gun. Running back to his right. They're going to flick it out. They got it to Fleming, and that gets brought down right away. 3rd and 13 coming up. Play going nowhere for Minnesota. Miles Price. Star so far. Vikes will have it 3rd and 13. Giants bring pressure. Good pickup by Xavier Scott, but it's going to be blown dead. Wentz back out there. Curious what happened to Max Brosmer. Appreciate everybody who's hit that subscribe button today. Love all the support on the channel. Definitely does not go unnoticed. So shout out to all of you guys. But here we go. Wentz will be in the gun. He's got Xavier Scott to the right of him. Wentz on a 3rd and 13. He'll take it. Giants bring some pressure. And ball is deflected up in the air. Going to be incomplete. Brosmer's still on the team. He was out there for a drive, and then nothing since then. Was Zazie saying F the Bears? F the Bears. Yeah, Xavier Scott's got to pick that up. Ball batted at the line by 67 of the Giants. And the Vikes will punt it away. It's Johnny Hecker. A booming punt down to about the 8-9 yard line. Yeah, we might do some Timberwolves games this year. There's a chance for it. Looks like the Vikes medical officials were looking at Max Brosmer's right wrist. So Brosmer is hurt. No more bro show. Max Brosmer getting his right wrist looked at. He's looking at his right hand. He's got a lot of tape on there. All right, we'll be back with the Giants. Have the ball in their own 8 after a good punt by Johnny Hecker. We got tarps off at the Giants game now. All right, here we go. Ball at the 8-yard line for the Giants. Vikings defense back out there. Going to go heavy I formation again. Going to hand it off, and the Vikings will meet him in the backfield with a TFL at play. Going to set up a 2nd and long. Alrighty, 2nd and 11. Send a tight end in motion. Keep it on the ground again. Good push, forcing him outside. And he'll be brought down after about a 4-yard gain, but there is a flag on the field. Looks like it's going to be a hold, and they'll back the Giants up. Penalty is declined. Vikings will now have it 3rd down. Type those 3s. All right, here we go. Brandon Allen will be in the gun, 3rd and 7. Allen will take it, looking right. Ball batted up in the air, and that would be a 3 and out and a stop for the Vikings defense. They force another punt. 11-11 remaining. Might have been a pick, too, if that wasn't batted down. Tough punt coming up for the Giants. Fleming will put his heels at the 35-yard line. If you get a raffle ticket and claim it tomorrow, can you claim it tomorrow? Yes, you can. Fleming will drop the punt, but he'll pick it back up, and he's at the 30. Down the right sideline, crosses the 35, and he'll go down at about the 38-yard line. Flag on the play. Vikings will retake possession. Trying to figure out what the flag is. This game is slowed down. KOC yelling at the refs, trying to get this figured out. You good, Michael? Shout out to you for tuning in. Penalties offset. I'm going to have to punt this away again. OBJ coaching up Deontay Banks. And the Giants will repunt. I'm with you, T-Sugar. JJ should definitely get more reps, but he is done for the day. All right, new punt off and away, and Fleming will take it about the 25. Gets across the 30, gets close to the 40, but he'll be brought down at about the 38-yard line. And we will go to the first TV timeout of the fourth quarter. Alrighty, Well, we are at the first TV timeout. Do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. If you guys plug in the promo code HMA, we're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. All you got to do is win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is incredibly easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, Florida, New York, and Minnesota. And this is our lineup for today's game. Felt good about 2 of the 3. It's just Kyler Murray only got 1 drive, so that was really his only opportunity to get those passing yards. But, hey, that was a $20 lineup. Pays out $120. So in the future, fade these picks or tail them. Just make sure you guys do so at Prize Picks. Now, you guys can also follow me on that. The handle is at PatSieps, PATSIEPS, to follow me on Prize Picks. And hit us up over there. And plug in that promo code HMA. We'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups after you play your first $5 lineup, or after you win your first $5 lineup. So check that out. Link for that will be in the live chat and description of today's show. Yeah, we were almost greening out. We just needed Kyler Murray to get to more than 32.5, but he only had 10. W in the chat for Wentz. Yeah, Wentz looks good today. As Sir Enicle coming in with another $20 super chat. Shout out to you. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Appreciate you, sir. We appreciate you, sir, coming in. All right, here we go. That is Wentz in that quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. He'll keep this ball on the ground. I think that's Jamar Jefferson, I believe. At least I would assume. And it is Jamar Jefferson, number 17, getting the carries for the Vikings here. Sir, saying today's co-sponsor, tequila. You don't got to convince me, sir. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. We also have Luke Strong come in with a $5 super chat. Again, we'll do the Kyler Murray jersey raffle right after the game. Sir, I got you. Shout out to Sir Enicle coming in there. Cheers to all of you guys. Have a great season. As Wentz will drop it down to Nesbitt for about a gain of 5 on 2nd and 7. Tequila and Vikings fans. A great combination. What happened to Jamal Adams? He got tripped up by the MetLife turf, looking like he's going to be out for the season. All right, here we go. Wentz will take it, 3rd and 1. Firing, ball batted at the line of scrimmage, going nowhere. And the Vikings will have to punt this football back to the Giants. It was Ford getting his hand on that one. Brett Thorson now will take this punt on 4th and 1. And I think he just took a fair catch at the 4.5-yard line. That was Xavier Gibson. Terrible. San Jose State versus USC in August. KO Banks did make one really good play on TFL. Look at the NFL main Twitter. Jacoby Thomas comes up with the INT. They got no idea that's Jacob out of James Madison. Yeah. All right, here we go. This will be tossed out to number 5. Is that Isaiah Hodgins? I think that might be Isaiah Hodgins. Never forget when Isaiah Hodgins gave the Vikings, or that's not Isaiah Hodgins. But never forget when Isaiah Hodgins gave the Vikings it was 110 yards in the wild card game. Yeah. He had a terrible fair catch on that. Eric Gray still in the game for the Giants at running back. 2nd and 6 coming up. We got 7:30 left here in the fourth quarter. I formation for the Giants. Brandon Allen still in the game. Keep this ball on the deck, and the Vikings will be able to stop him. 3rd down coming up. For the Vikings defense. Putting the finishing touches on this game. 3rd and 3 coming up. Just under 7 to go. 3rd and 3 for the Giants. Right now, we'll drop back, steps up, resets, drops it off. He found his man on the right sideline. And that'll be caught for 1st down and more all the way up to about midfield. Giants go fast. Handoff up the middle, going nowhere. (13-10) game in favor of the Vikes. Jesus Montoya coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Jesus. 2nd and 7. Brandon Allen dropping back. He'll check it off check it down to Eric Gray. Will make a couple Vikings miss, and he'll fight for the 1st down for the Giants. There you go, Giants offense rolling back out there. 1st and 10 coming up in Vikings territory. They'll keep it heavy set, I formation. You're going to hand it off up the gut. And he'll pick up about 4, setting up a 2nd and 6. Again, last call for a Kyler Murray jersey raffle. We're going to be doing this right at the end of the game today. $10 super chat will get you guys 1 raffle ticket. $20 will get you 3. $50 will get you guys 10. Kyler Murray jersey being shipped to your door right after the game. We'll do the post game first, and then we'll do the raffle. Get in contact with you guys, and we'll get on out of here. They're going to hand it off up the gut again. 2nd and 6. Play blown up in the hole by number 59. Good play by the Vikings. 3rd down coming up. All right, Brandon Allen will have it. 3rd and 5 coming. Clock is ticking. Last chance here for the Giants if they want to try to take the lead or tie this game up. Allen will have it. 5 on the play clock. Vikes bring 4. Quick out. He'll get it. And that will be a screen, legal screen. O'Connell wants it, and yeah, flags coming in. Whatever size you want. Brian, if you win it and you want it in toddler size, we got you. Brandon Allen not happy about it. I'll back him up. 3rd and 16, 3:11 remaining. Giants with the ball at the Vikes 47-yard line. Need 16 to get a first. Allen looking. He'll throw a screen out. Vikings all over it. Marcus Allen getting hype. UDFA out of North Carolina. Making the play. Just go Kyler and JJ first, and then weigh in Prize Picks and just get the other main guys like Price and Turner. Giants will punt this away. It's going to be fair caught by the Vikings at about the 8-yard line. They'll have 2:22. Burn this clock. You can do that after the Prize Picks read to close it out. Jamar Jefferson gets blown up. We'll be back out of the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Vikes. Shout out the Price, Miles Price, probably MVP of today. Good to see you, 29 DB or BD 29. Shout out to you. Miles Price, really impressive performance today. I wish JJ McCarthy went back out there for the second half. He clearly kind of seems like the same guy he was. I would just like to see him out there for the second half. But Jacob saying very boring game. I mean, this is about as. I know preseason's preseason, but this feels like a more of a week 3 preseason game than a week 1 preseason game. The bums. F the Bears. F the Bears. Get the Bears week 2 in Soldier Field for their home opener. Miles Price probably gets the game ball today. 4 receptions, 51 yards, and a tud, a sweet one-handed interception, which is a good move by him. What a play by Miles Price. All righty. I should get the game ball, James. Shout out to you. All right, 2nd and 10. See if the Vikes can end this. Again, last call for the Kyler Murray jersey. We'll do this after our post-game show. So if you guys want to get a raffle ticket in there, last call to do that. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. Backed up. All the way at the 4. Wentz will have it in the gun. Running back to his left. They're going to throw it out. And he's got to stay in bounds, and he'll get out of bounds for whatever reason. Fleming will make this about a 3rd and 3, but he does stop the clock. Luke Strong, appreciate you. You sent it enough. We'll get you some raffle tickets in there. Third and 3. Vikings going heavier set. Laying in the game. Zane, I was born in Minnesota but grew up in Chicago, so that's where my Bulls fandom comes from. But here we go. You sure, sir? You got a bunch of raffle tickets in. There's Wentz moving. Wentz will throw. Wentz caught. It's Lang to potentially ice the game. Marshall Lang, what a play. Play action, rolling to his right. Wentz makes a hell of a throw, and that's even a better catch. Picks up the 1st down. I don't know how he caught that. We'll get a better look here. Wow, he actually caught that. I didn't think there was a chance. 1st down Vikings. Type those ones. KOC laughing about it. He's like, I have not seen something like I haven't seen a play like that from my quarterback since the other redhead left. That's what that's a KOC's telling the Carson Wentz right now. Type those ones. What a play. Do you know who Joshua Baez is? Is Joshua Baez, guys, making his debut for the Cardinals? He's 3 for 3 with 3 home runs. He has 3 home runs. Who the fuck is this Joshua Baez? It's unbelievable. All right, once we'll have it under center, Vikings trying to run this clock out. Hand it off to Jamar Jefferson, and he gets blown up. That's a St. Louis Cardinals. Wow, 3 at-bats, 3 home runs. So this guy make his debut today. And Dylan Bell will get close to the first down marker. Giants will burn their last time out with 1:24 remaining. The Vikings just need to pick up 4 yards right here and put this game on ice. Third and 3. The Vikings put this game away and get their first win of the season. Third down coming up. Wentz will be in the gun. 5 on the play clock. Running back to his right. Wentz takes it. Throw it out to Fleming. Fleming makes a guy miss, and Fleming will get the first down, and that is a ball game for the Minnesota Vikings as Fleming making a guy miss, making a play, and the Vikings will end this one in MetLife Stadium, and they'll walk away with a victory. Threw it out to Fleming. He made a guy miss and put his foot in the dirt, got north and south, and the Vikings win. Type those goals. Let's go. Type those goals if you're fired up about the victory. All righty, here's the plan. We're going to do our post-game show right away. Give you guys my instant reaction there. Then we'll do the raffle. Then we're going to sign off. And then we're going to have a video coming out for you guys later on tonight. So watch out. A lot of content hitting your YouTube page today. The Vikings win. Big-time victory. Type those LFGs. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All righty. Let's break it down on our post-game show. I'm scared for the season. I'm scared every year. Harbaugh and O'Connell chopping it up. After the game, two of the better coaches in the National Football League. KOC just mogging Harbaugh after the game. Alrighty, let's dive into the post-game show, though. Got a lot to talk about, mainly with J.J. McCarthy. Still struggling. Let's just do Kyler, JJ, prize picks, everything else. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Alrighty. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Let's talk about it, though. Vikings get a big-time win. Let's do it. Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman, and today's show is presented by Prize Picks. But coming up on today's show, my instant reaction to the Minnesota Vikings getting a sloppy but a win against the New York Giants in the first preseason action as they ended up winning this game 13-10. So we'll break it all down. Do want to spend majority of today's show talking about Kyler Murray and J.J. McCarthy is why is it is so crystal clear that the Vikings made the right decision with their quarterback spot. And Kyler deserved to be the starter. Still looked like the same McCarthy. We'll discuss that here in a second. But I do want to give a massive shout out to all of the real ones in the building. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We crossed over 73,000 subscribers. So shout out to all the real ones for helping us get there. If you guys could, give me a skull 73 down below in the comments section. 73K. That's all credit to you guys. If you guys aren't subscribed yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button today. All right, let's start off here talking with Kyler Murray. I thought Kyler, very limited action during his first drive and his only drive for the Minnesota Vikings. But the biggest takeaways from this opening drive was that the offense, just for the first time since Sam Darnold left after that loss against Los Angeles Rams in the postseason, the offense felt like they'd have grown up there. They felt like the operation was smooth. They were able to move the football. We saw the running game also on the opening drive looked fantastic. Jordan Mason, Aaron Jones. I am still waiting for the year where Aaron Jones doesn't look like Aaron Jones. It might not be this year. That guy looked absolutely fantastic today. But with Max Bredesen out there also a lot, moving the line of scrimmage, able to get lead blockers there. I thought Bredesen did a great job. I thought Josh Oliver did a good job. Also, Will Fries and Christian Darrisaw, two guys that I had my eyes out on, were really moving people in the run game. So that's great to see. Then Kyler throwing the football, only had 3 chances. The one that was an incompletion, I thought Aaron Jones had a chance of grabbing. It was on a 3rd and short down in Giants territory. Just couldn't get that ball. But he did have a nice play to Jordan Addison on a 3rd and long. Threw it to the wide side of the field. It was maybe underthrown by half a yard. But with the Vikings wide receivers, at least if you just give them a catchable football, they will come down with it most times when it is thrown their direction. I thought Kyler did that. Gave Addison a chance. Had to come back to the football a little bit, but it's still just the operation with the Minnesota Vikings. It feels so much smoother. It feels just like you got a grown-up, that you got an actual NFL quarterback in there. So I will give my flowers to Kyle. I'll tip my cap. Didn't show up a whole lot. I mean, we haven't seen him use his legs once. You're not going to see that practice. Probably saving that for the first Green Bay game. But I'm also going to assume this is the last and the only time that we see Kyler Murray during the preseason. I think they're going to put him on ice, and then they'll have him be ready to go for week 1 against the Packers. Let's talk about JJ. It was just sloppy. I mean, the first play that JJ was out there, it was some miscommunication. I don't think he knew which way the ball was going. Ends up faking a handoff. Nobody's there. Then he had to run it himself. Overthrew a ball on a 3rd and 3, which was just an awful throw. Sailed it by about 15 yards. And then even the one completion he had, the Miles Price, which is a big chunk play, and it was a good throw by JJ. It just still felt like the operation was hard. Like, you get back to that quote that the NFL offensive coach had on him where it's just like, football looks hard for JJ. It's just hitch. It just throws off the timing. It throws off the different, route combinations. And he just struggled again. And that's why I was pretty furious with Kevin O'Connell when we were coming out of halftime. Why was JJ not out there? Are you trying to develop Carson Wentz? Like, we know what Wentz is. Like, throw McCarthy out there, at least have him develop, because it makes no sense not playing him. Like, I would, from here on out, you got 2 preseason games left. J.J. McCarthy, so you got 8 quarters of football. He should be starting for at least 6 of those. Like, for the next week's game against the Baltimore Ravens, you're going to have joint practices, so none of the starters will play. I'm playing McCarthy that whole first half. And then in the last preseason game, play him at least 3 quarters. Play him the whole game. Like, he needs this development. He still feels and looks like the same exact guy last season during the year for the Minnesota Vikings. And honestly, like, after watching him play, and seeing just how much he just struggled, how hard it looked for him, just even complete basic routes. I mean, I will tell you what, this Vikings offense, as bad as it was last year, I think 90% of the blame falls on the quarterback position. Also, bad offensive line play last year. Didn't feel like Kevin O'Connell leaned more into the run than he should have. But JJ struggled today, and he needs more reps. It just kind of feels like the same old from McCarthy that we saw. Even like dating back last year, the Week 16 game against the Giants, it looked the exact same here in the preseason. So he struggled yet again. But grade the Vikings' performance against NYG. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F down below. Now, I do want to give a massive shout-out to our presenting sponsor, and that is our good old friends over at Prize Picks. If you guys plug in the promo code HMA, we're going to hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. All you got to do is win that first $5 lineup. So play a $5 lineup, win that $5 lineup, and we'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups. Now, Prize Picks is the place to go if you're trying to win cash while watching sports. The app is incredibly easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, Florida, New York, and Minnesota. Is the lineup we had for today's game? We were right on 2 of the 3. This was a power play that we put in. So Kyler Murray should have taken the less on his passing yards, but is what it is. But hey, fade those picks or tail those picks in the future, and you guys can check out all my picks on the Prize Picks app. Just make sure you guys follow me over there at Pat Sieps is the handle, PATSIEPS to see all my lineups. But sign up for Prize Picks with that promo code HMA. We'll hook you guys up with $150 in bonus lineups after you win your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. All right, so obviously it wasn't great with J.J. McCarthy. We all saw that. The eyes could tell that. When you're just watching the game, it just looks hard for him out there. And, I hate just burying on the kid over and over again, but we were heading into this game where I'm like, you know what? 23-year-old kid probably did get a lot better during the offseason. Let's see if he, is adding more layering throws to his game. And also, one last thing. I wasn't at Viking training camp personally. The people that do go do a great job and everything, but some people that were there and that were watching this Vikings offense and were trying to make a case that J.J. McCarthy deserves to be in a legit quarterback competition with Kyler Murray, you got to get your eyes checked. Even just seeing it out there in a couple of preseason drives, it looks night and day with Kyler in there as the quarterback compared with J.J. McCarthy. So he's still struggling, is what it is. Hopefully he looks a lot better next week against the Baltimore Ravens. But let's give away some game balls on today's postgame. Miles Price, probably the biggest winner from today's slate. 4 catches, 51 yards, had a ridiculous one-handed catch. Both of his big-time completions did come with Carson Wentz, had one with J.J. McCarthy, but Carson Wentz threw him an out route. He high-pointed the ball, came down with it. Great stuff right there from Price. And then it was first and goal on the goal line. Vikings got stalled out there on the previous set of downs, got a PI, so they're able to reset. But then Miles Price, little fade route, went up, one-handed it, slid in. It was an absolutely disgusting route, a disgusting catch by Miles Price, and I will tip my cap. I view this guy as only a punt or a kick returner. Maybe we got to start looking at him as more of a wide receiver as well in this offense. Good gadget guy. We obviously know he'll make the team because of his kick and punt return abilities, but I thought him purely as a wide receiver today, very, very promising stuff. And this guy, he's got a big year. He's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders. And the first taste of action that we've seen from Dallas Turner, the 2026 Dallas Turner, where he is the premier edge rusher with this defense, he had a sack, he had a TFL, quarterback hit, 2 tackles in just 1 drive. Absolutely fantastic stuff. We saw that burst. We saw that closing speed as well from Turner, which was very, very encouraging to see. I'm excited to watch him play, especially during the regular season, because this is a guy where the Vikings are banking on him going for 12, 13, 14 sacks this upcoming year, and he's starting to make that way with a really good performance today. Also, I thought Caleb Banks flashed in certain spots. Jake Golday ended up making a nice play. Didn't see a lot of Charles Demings. I thought James Pierre got picked on just a little bit defensively. So, hey, if Chuck Demings, if he gets more reps, he keeps on developing, could see him eventually being the cornerback 2 for this team. Didn't see Isaiah Rodgers out there a whole lot. More guys defensively. Bo Richter had a sack. I thought that was a good play. And then also, bad on me, got to talk about Jamal Adams. He got hurt. He left this game at the end of the first quarter. It was on the Jackson Dart touchdown, and he was just trailing Calvin Austin on a drag route. He was a victim to the MetLife turf. He looked amazing to start this game. He was blitzing. He was great during the run game. Just really looked good, and the way they're making it seem is that he'll probably be out for the remainder of the season. So nothing but love, nothing but prayers going out to Jamal Adams. Looked like he was going to have that one final rodeo with Brian Flores, and hopefully he still gets that chance. Hopefully the MRIs come back clean, but did not look good for Jamal Adams. So, all love and all prayers go out to him there. But Carson Wentz stepped in, played some good football. 9 of 14, 81 yards, 1 touchdown. Again, the operation just feels more pro style with Wentz compared to J.J. McCarthy. Right away, the Vikings come out of the second half, and it's just Wentz, dot the Miles Price. Wentz here, Wentz there, Wentz there. Just getting the ball out on time, staying ahead of the sticks. Thought he played some really good football today. 9 of 14, 81 yards. Did have a touchdown as well. But, hey, what are you going to do with J.J.? I mean, I just think it's at the point where we're probably looking for our QB of the future next offseason. Maybe it is Kyler Murray, but we'll wait and see how it all plays out. But I thought Wentz did play good today. But, again, prayers out to Jamal Adams. Really hope he does get better there. But if you guys want to follow us for more Vikings content, we are on Facebook at Chat Sports Vikings. We are on Instagram, Vikings Now IG, and I am on Twitter at Pat Siebes the handle. Give us a follow over there. We would greatly appreciate it, and we'll catch you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes. Alrighty, let's do this raffle. We already had my guy come in with a $10 super chat, Luke Strong. Get more raffle tickets in there. Luke Strong, appreciate you. Shout out to you. If you guys have gotten a raffle ticket entry, stay tuned. We are going to be doing the raffle right now. We'll let Dylan load them up into our software. We'll spin the wheel, and then we'll give away a Kyler Murray jersey here on today's live show. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in, though. Had almost 30,000 people join us. So that's awesome stuff. Really do appreciate all of you guys who have tuned in and have supported the show. Wish we would have saw a little more J.J. McCarthy today. Ivan Pace also looked bad. As Ty Chandler for the Saints just returned their opening kick all the way down to the 9-yard line. Wow, look at Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler making plays. Skol to you, my friends. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Yeah, Ty Chandler, our GOAT, man. Our GOAT. Mark Cassidy, what's going on, Mark? Good to see you. He's saying fade Siebes. You should have faded us today. We were one away from winning some money, but Kyler Murray only had one drive. Kind of ended up screwing our prize picks lineup. But give me son in the building. What's going on? Alexander, we might try to. T Sugar, we appreciate you for helping us out today. But let's do this raffle. If you guys are ready to go, everybody give me a Skol down below. You guys need to be in the building to claim it. And we'll get in contact with you guys. Dylan's shuffling up the names right now. But let's spin it. Let's get after it. Appreciate all the real ones for tuning in. Let's go. Let's do it. Who's going to go away with going home with a Kyler Murray jersey today for our live show? Gibby Sun typing Skol. Chris Skipper in the building. Vikings on top. Kunaga in the house. Roger Bong saying Skol Vikes. And here we go. Got a little Roger Bong. Got a little Chris right there. Thomas Fries, T Sugar. And it looks like it might be T or D Warren. Oh, it's D Warren. Shout out to D Warren for winning it. He sent in a $100 super chat earlier. I do have D Warren's information, so we'll get in contact with him there. But, hey, I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We're going to sign off here. Content coming out. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that. But, hey, appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. Really do appreciate it. D. Warren, congrats to you. I already got you on Twitter, so we'll get that shipped out to you. But T. Sugar, Chris, Wazazy, all of you guys, shout out to all of the real ones for tuning in. Dan Matt as well. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in And we're going to get on out of here. Listen, shout out to all the real ones for tuning in. Prayers out to Jamal Adams. Hopefully he's okay. But we will catch you guys next time on the next live show. We'll be going live tomorrow on the channel. So if you guys want the latest there, definitely tune in. But shout out to all the real ones. We'll get on out of here. Skol Vikes.